my god. I'm gonna turn game down a little bit. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh my god. Hello, gamers and gamettes, dude. I don't even think... I mean, obviously that's a joke, like, gamer is gender neutral, right? But also, like, is that even how grammar works? Gaming, that's what I'm talking about. Because, like, with dude, you know, you have dude and dudette, and, like, no one fucking uses dudette, right? It's just dude. But, like, gamer, hardly know her. Ah, goddammit, oh my god, fuck. Chill out, princess. Ah, hell nah. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me... The text isn't working on stream right now. I gotta fix that shit. Like the chat, that is. Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. Hold on. Properties. You already know. That may fix it. Let me see. T. And now we wait. Perchance. I'm not seeing T so far. Cabin's cool. Okay. I don't think that's working, so let me see something really quick. Ruh-roh, that's what I'm saying. T. Is it on, like... No, it's not on the wrong layer, I don't think, but I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I mean, if I can't get it to work, I can't get it to work. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But it's a little annoying. Shit, you know, it is what it is. Well, in the meanwhile, this game is called Slay the Princess. It has really good reviews on Steam. I think it's recent. Like, I think it came out in the last, like, week or two. I know very little about it. But the review, you know, it's like a virtual novel, psychological horror type deal. And those are so much easier to, like, do than, like, actual, like, horror games where... listen, I'm not very good with horror games, so this seemed like within my realm of doability, you know what I mean? It didn't seem too bad. It was like, okay, sure. So, and I wanted to play something at least mildly spooky, something that called itself a horror game before October came and went. So here we are. Like any good game. Also, this game somehow has... It's only like 3.5 hours in length, to my understanding. And yet, has 97 achievements. How the hell is that? I don't know. But it sure do. So we gotta check those settings, which they call preferences here, but whatever. Alright, it's in full screen. We're chill. Fucking parallax effect. It did say some shit. It was like, you can turn these off if it makes you motion sick. We're keeping it. It is a lot of achievements. Like, games that you can put hundreds of hours in have, like, 54 achievements or some shit. But not this game. This one's got 97. So, I don't even know if there's multiple routes or not. I know there is at least a good ending and a bad ending, but I think the good ending is, like, a fake ending. You know what I mean? So, I don't really know. We'll find out. Okay, look at that. The chat is finally working. But, you know, so I'm just... We gotta get into it. I'm playing with my lights on, because I don't like... even, like, horror aside, I don't like to be in dark-ass rooms. But I'm not feeling too spooky right now, I do have to say. But I don't want to turn off... No, actually, I can't turn off the lights. It would mess up my fucking tracking. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about it, but we can't. It's fine. It'll be so scary, guys. I might have to make myself smaller so that
You're on a path.
Oh, no, we're fine.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
That's crazy.
And in the basement
Oh, you can move a little bit.
Is a princess.
Not really, but slightly. Is that on auto?
You're here to slay
It's not on auto, that's fine.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Man, that sucks. Hate to see it. My fucking mouth tracking is not working for shit right now. God damn. It's fine. I'll live. Oh, cool. We got options. Pet. Oh, shit. Is that not working right now? God damn it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. If it's not working, I'll... What's going on, Lollipop? Ah! That's annoying. It's not working. It's fine. Give me a second. So many technical difficulties already. It's been 2 seconds. Where the fuck is that shit? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see. Will it work now? Let me test with the pet. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry it took so long. Let me get up in there. Let me get down here. What's going on, Lollipop? All right. So we got options. It'll be the end of the world if we don't fucking kill the princess, dude. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh my god, there are a fucking lot of options here. Can't someone else do this? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? And then we just get some other stuff. Turn around and leave. This is probably some ending, some funny haha ending. I won't worry about that right now. Well, I'll just do the straightforward ending. What, at the end of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
That did not explain anything. I'm gonna make myself slightly smaller really quick. I did not prepare very well, evidently, for this stream, but it's fine. Let me just... I mean, I could put myself, like, upside down over here so you can read all the text, but, like, this game, it'd be really better if I put it in a window. You know what? Maybe I don't normally do this, but maybe I should. Slaying princesses. Sorry, it's in the job that we're trying to figure out why right now a little bit. Is my... And then what happens if I... Okay. All right. So let me see here. I'm gonna... I know I'm taking a really long time to get to where I want, but if I just... Is that distracting now? Is that, like, distractingly small? Because if I shrink it, then it's like you can read all the text. Right? But now I'm, like, in weird purgatory where we're half in and half out of the game. But you can read all the text. That I feel like that's a little weird, a little distracting. I hate technical difficulties. It's fine. I mean, I can make it, I don't know. I don't like how we're out here in the middle of nowhere, you know? But I mean, I don't know what to do. Because I want the subtitles to be, I mean, can I make the subtitles slightly smaller? Is that an option? Sometimes you just gotta vibe. That's true. I'm not sure what that entails in terms of the layout for this stream. I never have it laid out like this, but it's just so that you could potentially read all the dialogue, because I don't want us to... It's pretty important, you know? I'll keep it... I can maybe keep it like this for now, and then we'll figure it out. I'll decide. It'd be really cool to have, like, you know, a setup all the way up in this corner. You know, like a fucking Markiplier or some shit. But, well, we don't have the luxury at the moment, so... VTubers don't do that. I mean, I could make Eve and I, like, upside down for a stream. I think that sounds slightly dumb, though. So, I don't know about that one. But we could hang upside down over here if we really needed to. I can also just, you know, move all the way over there. Upside down is a little spooky. Future April Fool's Day stream. I'm just curious what it would look like. Hold on. Can I even... Okay, I can. Here we are, guys. Now you can read the text just fine. Somehow we look incorrect upside down. Yes, the 31st. Let's go. Epic. Should I actually rock with this for right now? This seems so dumb. I don't even know. I should. All right. You know what? All right. If it becomes annoying or like hard to, just let me know. You know, maybe we won't do this for the whole stream, but we can test the waters. Happy Halloween, Lollipop. Okay. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. You have to put an enter. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna blah, 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 blah? Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. There we go.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
You're really, like, giving zero fucking clues. I feel like I'm getting nowhere, but alright.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
This shit is pretty stinky. Kind of ass at exploring this, or explaining this, but that's fine. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Sure.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
That's fine, but...
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I still feel like you're really not convincing me very well, but based off the trailers and stuff, I kind of have to agree with you, I feel like, somehow. But alright.
Does it?
Killing a princess seems like a bad idea.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman
Eve starts speaking.
Seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Dang! He totally fucking shit on them princesses and shit. And probably also the queens and stuff. I don't know, man. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
Have I considered that I'm insane and this narrator is in my head? Dude, I can't like look at chat anymore because I'm upside down, so it's over this way instead of this way now. Have you considered that maybe there's a lot of exploring, but it's fine.
Of course.
Have I considered that maybe I'm
Why
okay with world ending?
Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Most likely not. I cannot say I am personally for that, but alright. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
God damn. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Remember Super Paper Mario training? I mean, I could, I think, flip us if I really wanted to. I don't know at what stretchiness we are our normal size. Oh, I think VTube Studio fucking broke. God damn it. Ah, shit. Alright. I was messing with it too much, guys. Paper Anime real. Alright, hold on. I gotta fucking restart VTube Studio, because of course I do. God damn it. This is a bit of a mess of a stream so far, but it's fine. This stream might run a little long. The game's supposed to not be longer than 3.5 hours or so, but I've already spent like 20 minutes doing almost nothing. Okay, anyways, it's a special reward. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I wasn't really... Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. We back, guys. Don't even worry about it. Hold on. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, there we go. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. And if she's bad, as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'll just stick with okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Okay, sure.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Awesome.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That one wasn't the narrator. That's the voice of the hero, but I don't know if that was, like, the narrator doing an impression, or if that's a separate person. Crazy. Dude, we're in the fucking cabin. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
musty.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain...
I do have to say, if she's been in here for long enough for everything to be dusty, then she must be, like, inhuman or some shit, right? If she's been surviving all this time.
The blade is your implement.
Mustard. I'm not the biggest mustard person, but I'll put it on some of my sandwiches sometimes. I mean, I'm not gonna not take the blade, right?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, okay. Yo, our cursor's different. I got the knife in hand now.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
I feel like maybe I've heard of garlic mustard, yes.
Ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
what does Dijon even mean? Have I asked that before? Like Dijon ketchup, Dijon mustard? I don't know what the Dijon entails. I feel like I have talked about this before somehow.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Don't accidentally poke Eve's eye out. I'll do my best.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous.
I'm chilling.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't know. I didn't get that that vibe personally. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi,
You
it's
walk
me.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Yep,
wall.
I see it. It's right there. Yep, that's a big old chain. Why isn't that chain? Did she break that chain? Or did they just not bother putting her on that one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know, probably.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. No. No. I don't think twisting her head is an option here, I gotta say. I haven't decided yet. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
I still don't know who this voice of the hero
Maybe she
person
really
is
is the monster.
exactly.
Killing someone
Is
in
that like
cold blood
actually
is a
our
very
voice, or
becoming
I don't
voice.
know. Guys, I mean, I kind of feel inclined to not drop the knife, you know? I'd be tightening my grip and shit. Maybe. God, I don't like decisions.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Nah, not right now,
Because you
not
should
yet.
be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to
Yeah,
get
why
close
didn't we
enough
just
to use
invent
it.
guns, you know what I mean? We should have just invented guns and brought a gun down here.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, I can't just, like, not do shit, you know what I mean?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yo, narrator, do you have any tips? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Yeah, sure.
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Okay, shit, my bad.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not, we're just going in for the kill, dude.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the
Well,
battle.
that sucks. Look at that. She sure be catching our... Goddamn, we got a monstery ass hand, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know I was a monster man.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Rough.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Right, okay.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the
I'm
base
chill,
of the floor,
honestly.
The princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you.
I think we're probably making out of this one alive.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
Narrator, you're really awful at these fucking pep talks.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Chill's hell, to be
I'd be
honest.
lying if I said I wasn't a little
I'm just
disappointed.
waiting for my second wind. Also,
applies
fuck, I'm
more
in the
pressure,
wrong... I'm in the
slowly
way of her
squeezing the
dialogue.
taste of
God
your
damn it.
life out of your lungs.
Hold on. Do I have to... Hold on. What, over here, perchance? No, but then that's in the way of the text options. God, there's nowhere good for me to be. I didn't, Let's go sideways. Oh. I could be sideways. I don't know if this is good positioning. I mean, I could be sideways over here. Or I could do it over here. I probably won't get in the way of the text too much. Hold on, let me...
This is the end, isn't it?
Nah. Under the text? If we're under the text, we'd have to be, like, too tiny, though, you know what I mean? Like, we'd have to peek out. Like, we couldn't even get our eyes. We'd have to be all the way down here. I could be in the very corner, and that would probably minimize the blocking, but then, you know, that's a little silly. I might just have to resign to back over here for now.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's quick. Dang, my bad. I didn't mean to die, you know, so quick and shit. Chapter 2, The Tower. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, so same shit.
Is a cabin.
We can skip this one,
You're
it's fine.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Hasn't this already happened? She's going to kill me again. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time
You don't have that. It's chill.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, the narrator? Who is he? Also, you capitalized T. Is the narrator God himself?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop
I'm not
her.
really sure.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
More than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? You know what?
Those
Yeah.
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I mean, I won't have too much of a choice, I don't think.
Let's
but
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I have a feeling that's not, in fact, the case.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Mm-hmm.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we
Oh, we have
supposed
Voice
to
of
do
the
to stop her
Broken
now?
and Voice of the Hero. There's
Pointless.
2 new voices. Unless the Voice of the Hero turned into Broken. I'm not really sure.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, I feel that is possibly the case.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
You know, this
Sounds
hero
like a
guy
consequence for
kind of speaking my language, you know? There's the text. You can't even give you time to read, dude. I don't know where to be for this shit. I can't be anywhere that doesn't, like, block. I would have to change. I'd have to do something like this, but this is pretty ugly. I really should have a better setup for if I ever want to do something like this. We're just gonna ball with it like this. It's fine.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical
If it's not
scenario,
fine,
that
please
begs
feel
the
free to,
question,
like, let me know, and I mean, I'll figure something
did
out, okay?
Time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Probably not much.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
I do.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, I'm not, I don't think the princess is that chill, but also, like, I'm really not sold that, like, everything just simply died. You just said she wasn't dangerous, okay? And then she ended up being dangerous. I'm just saying, narrator kinda lying here a little bit.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Now that's quitter's talk, broken man.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this princess. Yeah, well,
Just be
sure.
quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just well, we know the answer to this one. It's not that she ends the world. It's something about like the people that listen to her cause something in the world. Who locked her in that basement? He's gonna be like, it doesn't matter who locked her in the basement, but I'll ask anyways.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? He's gonna be like, just listen to me.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't
there we go.
talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Quote you from last time around. She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Hey, you know, fair.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I mean, I'm curious. I'm curious about the route where we're nice and shit.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I think broken and pessimism kind of go together. I think you are a little pessimistic
You're being
here.
annoying.
You know, heroes kind of spitting facts.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
So I'm different from
Can't
all
stress
of these
enough how
three voices, I
absolutely
think.
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? Yeah, well, you are being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know.
No.
Going into
Fuck
more
you.
detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
But I mean, why?
The less
You
you
probably
know
can't
about her,
say if
the
that's
better.
true, but I'm just saying. Alright, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
You're not supposed. Do you have a boss?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We get a new voice for every type of death we have, every loop we might. That'd be so much fucking voice acting.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can
Alright,
tell, the
broken
only thing
voice,
special
you
about us
really
is that
do
we
kind
get
of
to
suck.
experience
I
pain
cannot
from
lie.
dying all over again.
New corpse in the building every time we die? I'm inclined to say. Well, that's a good question. Probably not, but if there is, then that confirms some stuff about what's going on. Alright.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. I'm.
A warning. Before
She will lie, she'll cheat, lying, cheat. Oh shit, I skipped.
We'll be
Hold on. Lying, cheating, why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. Okay, there we go. She caught us off guard last time, we'll be fine. Let us keep our wits about us.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess
So, I think this time, maybe we should just, cut to the chase. See what happens. Because try the simple solution first.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture
we gotta go up a ladder this time for some reason.
Blade
What if we just don't take the blade? No, you know what? Like I said, let's just try straight up. Do what the narrator suggests, and when it doesn't work, because it won't, we know why.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah, well, we don't know why, but we know that it doesn't matter what the fuck the narrator says.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabinet is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Well, shit, dude. I mean, it's gonna just go straight forward, but there's different stuff this time. I mean, come on.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Is the whole thing... Do we not know we're like a monster person?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
I don't know what's up with this, totally.
You know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The mirror wasn't real? Question mark? Alright, let's just take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to...
Uh-huh. Would it be a problem to ask? I mean, what do we expect he's gonna say? Some shit like, you're delusional. I don't know. Whatever.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been there. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
No, shut up, narrator. Fuck you.
Died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have. I hate you. I hate you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of incense drifts up from below.
There was something like in one of the achievements was something like illusion of choice or whatever. So it kind of makes me feel like that in fact my choices do not matter. Excuse me.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
But, you know.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is it different from last time?
Is that a guest I hear?
No, it is.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She sounds a lot more ghostly this time.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Okay, the broken dude is really about this princess, you know?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you...
He's really into the princess. God damn it, I keep one eye blinking.
It doesn't matter what happened.
Okay, I was worried the fart reverb wasn't gonna fart, but it did, so we're fine.
Though if his ramblings get you
the
to
fart
princess,
boom throughout the stairwell. Alright.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
That is how steps
but
work,
soon
right?
The end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
oh my god,
towers over you,
is she fucking
almost
floating?
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
This chain is less than it was last time. I don't know if that matters or not.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Did she, like, absorb our fucking essence last time?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Are we going to be forced to drop it, I wonder? I feel like trying it again would be silly, but at this point in the game, does it whatever,
As
fuck
if
it.
on command, the blade slips
Okay,
from your
all right.
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
The thing about the voice of the broken is it reminds me too fucking much of like Ron Weasley or some shit. It is really getting in my head, man.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
What is going on exactly?
Kneel.
I kind of feel like we're gonna kneel either way, but I can try and resist. The red text over here seems pretty foreboding.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh,
Your
there it
legs
goes.
buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Dude, this narrator does not know what the fuck he's talking about. At some point,
That's
we're just
what
gonna
it is,
stop,
little
like,
bird.
ignoring him, I'm sure.
No. Why don't we talk?
This chain must be doing some real good shit if it's been keeping her.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Uh-huh.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I have no choice, but...
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Best to not tell her why we're... I think she knows. We had a knife
It's best not
that
to
we
give
were
her any
forced to drop. I think she's plenty aware that we were going to use it on her, even despite the last time we were here. You know what? Let's just fuck the narrator. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Yeah, okay, I'm having second thoughts.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I thought he said that she wasn't the one that was gonna be doing that, you know, ending the world and shit, but, like, it kind of seems like she is, I gotta say.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize
Well,
it.
I mean, I
She's
don't know about that one.
There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Pledge yourself to her? I don't think we're pledging ourselves to her anytime soon, but I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? Yeah, that's a good one.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I will consider this knowledge. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I'm pretty sure she wants to be the one that, like, ends the world, I gotta say. What would you have me do? I mean, be a pet. I don't
All
think...
you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay, that's whipping Nene. This is gonna make her mad, but if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's pretty fair,
why
hero
it's
voice.
Rude. We should know our place.
Okay, the broken voice, man, he needs shut up. I shake her hand, considering she would probably kill me. Probably not.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
Right.
It isn't even worthy of what I was.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but alright.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Yeah, you're pretty evil right now, you know? Now, like, the moral debate kind of, like, out the window. You're definitely not a chill princess, okay?
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Okay, fair.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
That's a pretty good dish soap brand.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end,
So this is like what I wonder, is that actually the case, you know? Like, is there an inevitability where we just have to? But I don't know. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask this. It would give me extra dialogue, but like, I'm pretty positive that she wants to end the world, you know? So, I'm not going to help you, blah, blah, blah. I just can't let you do that. Yeah, okay.
I say,
All right, now she'll kill us again, I'm sure, but...
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Ah, cool. We gotta stab ourselves
Do it.
now.
It's what she wants. No objections here.
The narrator's not gonna object?
Don't know
What do you
what she's
mean?
planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning.
Oh,
but
no, he wants
might
us
well
to
pick up the blade.
try and get her, but...
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by
Yeah,
your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get ourselves stabbed, you know, by like ourselves. So that's pretty not good. But we can't even pick these other options. Just by the way,
You reach forward and grasp.
I
the
wonder if
blade.
on the first run, if we did just straight up kill her, you know, without hesitation, like before, or like we said we should. Or like the narrator said, if it would, oh god damn it, that asynchronous blinking, if we would have just gotten an ending there.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably
Dude,
going to stand
the
there.
hero voice is a lot quieter than the broken one. I hate you so much, all of you. Yeah, okay. What's interesting is that we are a different voice from the different voices. I don't know if they're in our conscious. See, here's the thing, is that the voice of the hero, the narrator, and the broken voice are all able to interact. But, you know, as far as I'm aware, the princess can't hear any of them, of course. So it does add credence that maybe we're just fucking insane. I don't know.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
But I don't really know.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
Yep.
But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
The floor is pretty
You
fucking
are quite
level here, I
shallow,
feel like.
While I am brilliant radiance.
I fucking love Shadow the Hedgehog, dude. I was watching a video
Take
essay on
that
him
knife
last
in your
night.
hand and
Last night?
slit
Last night?
your throat.
I have a feeling we cannot object to this, so you know.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
No,
step forward.
I
and
do.
end this.
I don't have a choice, narrator. You don't understand. But okay, I'm really curious if there's like some secret option here, but there is not.
We'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, slay the princess. We gotta try with this princess again. See, you know, resist, dude. So will we unlock this option later? I wonder.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
She does not seem
One
particularly
step at a
concerned with us, I gotta say.
Towards the
This is not
princess.
the face of someone who is concerned.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Great.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward,
Rough, hate
the
to see
blade
it.
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking...
It's fine. We're straight. We'll recover. Don't even worry about it, dude.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills
We're
your
like a
lungs.
bird, dude. We basically, I don't know. No, I don't have anything. It's gonna say something about like fish people and breathing water and blood and lungs. It's not bad, but like we're a bird. It doesn't really work.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It appears I do, narrator.
It's what she wants.
A broken voice. Shut up.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
Heroic one. I like that. Is he just silent?
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop
Well,
to
that
the floor
sucks.
to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Uh-huh.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Shit, dude. I don't know. Maybe it can.
It doesn't have
It kind
to
of
be
feels like it
this.
should. It has to by the
It
end of the
doesn't
game,
have
right?
to hurt so much.
Oh my god.
You can choose a gentle end.
Yo, what's
You
going
can
on?
choose to
Thank you for
leave that
the
punctured
cheer. What's
vessel
going on,
for
Grace
the
Cat? How are you
next.
doing? Thank you for a cheer. I appreciate it. Doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Oh, okay, like as in die. Okay, yes. You know, we're keeping our will here.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to
You know, it's fine. I'm not the one feeling the pain. I'm just a voice in this bird guy's head, basically.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Uh-huh.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to hurt us.
I don't think
She has to.
you know, the broken guy, online cat, your favorite dude. That is a big statement. There are so many good online cats.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh shit.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
I can't imagine this ends nicely.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I have two more voices in my head.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Just a tiny bit. You have to fight your urge to be down bad. Where, you know, I'm not sure I have a good response to that. All I'll say is I see where you're coming from, you know?
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Alright, broken voice, shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
We still can't just straight up resist. Like, the thing is that we... Here's what's interesting, is that we, the player, the actual bird person, I assume, is... We are either at the will of the princess or the hero, or rather the voice of the hero, I think, more so than the narrator. We do not have our own will right now. So I think that's what's interesting. We'll try and kill her again. It's not going to end well for us, but we can keep trying.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will. You finally manage to break through, darting to her side.
God, yeah, the audio balancing is, you know, the voice is a little quiet compared to the music, but it's fine. Finally managed to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you.
Oh my God, we got a fucking
into
tendon,
decisive
dude.
blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Oh,
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
shit, like killing a titan, some fuck shit like that. Some fuck shit like that, god damn.
But you don't give up. Oh my God!
That's what I'm saying.
Pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
I somehow still feel like this will not kill her, but
You find your target again and again.
she does not seem terribly
Crude
phased.
emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Thanks, narrator, but I gotta say, I think in about, like, in the next 5 dialogue boxes, we're gonna be dead somehow, and she's gonna be kicking just fine.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
I'm just chilling for real, don't even...
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
That's unfortunate.
There's an
Oh my god,
unsettling
dude.
pop
Fucking,
as your
holy
spine
shit. She had all hands, dude.
through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
God damn. Hey, but, you know, we damaged her. That's progress, guys.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
I can't
looks
believe
down
she
upon
just
her
straight up
own
fucking,
action
holy
with
shit.
horror and disgust.
Unceremonious punt just into the ground, anime and shit. It's crazy.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I don't know, I'm chilling.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't
So,
bear to watch.
she's gonna change again, I assume, by the next time we come here. And so is the cabin. So I feel like the cabin and herself is going to reflect somehow how she feels about herself.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses.
I
to the floor,
got
her
God
glassy
Killer,
eyes
Slayer
watch
better.
unblinking,
Okay, thank you.
yet somehow still full of anguish.
Is she gonna
and
become
fear.
like a demon kid? Well, I'm not really sure, but whatever she's gonna be, it's probably gonna be a lot uglier than how she is now. Full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. Sucks. Hate to see it.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth
I'm not
something.
convinced she's dead, narrator, but
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
wow, I can't wait to get back at the start anyway. Yeah, look at that. The Fury. What would have happened if we just were like, okay,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
dude, the broken he is not having it.
I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about?
Oh, we
just
got a
killed
stubborn
god.
voice now, okay. Is the voice of the hero back here?
Heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much
No,
sympathy.
yeah, there we go. There's the hero. My
Bad
favorite
person, you
voice. He's
almost
the
got
most
him
reasonable,
killed.
you know?
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
So I assume the narrator still won't know what's going on.
Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
The hero, real one for real. So far, you know, he's the most reasonable. We still don't have free will, it would appear, but you know.
Okay, great, you're listening.
So what's interesting is that we have 3 voices now, right? Outside of the narrator, we have the stubborn, the broken, and the hero.
Don't waste your breath.
Give me 1 second, I'll let this dialogue finish.
Hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
So I kind of feel like I should like turn down the music volume slightly in favor of the voice volume. But we probably get a new dialogue option every time we get a new voice or a new action option, because we have the stubborn, the hero, and the broken. And before we had options for the broken, which was to submit, and the hero, which was to slay, right? But now we have stubborn, and I don't know what he could possibly do, but probably something new. Yeah, no, the music's really good. I'm digging it.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Oh, look, we convinced him. We've been here before. That's cool. What's going on, Ben? How are you doing?
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different.
I mean, it is quite different, but don't worry about that right now. Look at this. We got like a goo TP over here.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
I'm good. We have been getting through this game slightly slowly, but it's fine. This might end up being a particularly long stream, but it is what it is.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Okay. I feel like you told me just about nothing in that statement, but thanks.
You knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen.
We have tried. You have been an awful narrator, though, so far. Your advice has kind of stunk.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
I feel like the stubborn voice is gonna be wanting to slay the princess, maybe in the same way. And then I don't know what the hero voice is probably gonna give a new option, but I'm curious what that is.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just
Cut it
Oh
out,
shit,
will
don't
you?
worry about that. He was just being
Tough
sad.
right now. You're making
like
it
usual.
so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? I like this 100 different directions thing.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Well, I've not listened to you ever, but...
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time, repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
I did in fact die.
We died!
Yeah.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
They don't appear to be concerned with what I have to say, but you know, that's fine.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's a big
I was very not much in charge last time, but okay.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
He as in me, or the broken? Alright, don't worry about it. You said yourself you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Yeah, and so it's like, clearly, I think, this and the cabin reflects, like I said, the princess's mental state, but where does our mental state stand in this, exactly? It seems like it's a battle of wills, like I kind of mentioned before, but I don't know. I don't know.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
It's definitely some shit where, like, we just have to have a stronger will than the princess, right? But we can't, I don't think, while we're split in so many pieces. So we need to, like, unify all that shit, right?
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance.
I think that the first time,
she can build something
probably we
better
could
than
have
this.
actually killed her because
can
we were
build
just
something
ourselves at
better
that point.
than
We did not
us.
have these
We just
different voices at this point. We just had the one. But now we're getting, you know, more doubts and everything, of course.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin.
Well, you would say that.
Always have been.
I do have to say, I am more convinced that she will indeed end the world if this is what she can do, you know, but... if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Okay, I kind of figured, but I thought it'd be good to ask anyways.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just
Right.
focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
I have a feeling... I'm not sure about that one, but alright. Seems like our answers are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. Silently proceed to the cabin. I am curious what turning around and leaving would do. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. As curious as I am, I think that we should speak instead of silently proceeding to the cabin. I feel like we need to retain ourselves through this.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring.
I like that the cabin
down the hill.
stays the same. The cabin
You'll
isn't
find the
goopy.
princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it. No final words. Of
So what's the
advice?
deal with the mirror? Because there was a mirror, but then there wasn't a mirror when we tried to see the mirror. What the fuck was up with that, you know?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
That's probably true.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that
Is
feels
goopy.
long
This is like
forgotten.
some Doom shit,
There
you
was
know?
once an elegance to its
Oh,
construction.
but look, now there's
Carved
all
marble
there
columns
is a mirror,
holding
it looks
high
like.
arched roof,
Unless,
vaulted
no, that looks
windows
pretty
let
mirror
in
to me.
the weak starlight. But that is how it was.
So does the
Now there
narrator
is a
just see a
growth
path
that is
down, I
overtaking
guess,
it.
through here?
A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of
It's better that
living.
you don't see yourself with the mirror, right? I think someone said something like that. It might have been the voice of the broken, maybe, who was all, you know, sad sappy, but...
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on
Here's
its
what's
edge.
interesting is that no matter what, no matter how this all changes, the blade always stays, you know, obtainable. And I wonder if that's because there's always a doubt within the princess's mind that she can be slayed. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what that represents
The
or why
blade is
it's
your
like that,
implement. You'll need it if you want.
but I mean, I almost feel like taking the blade has been worse for us than normal. Like, every time we've taken the blade, we have died because of it. I'll take it again, I guess. I don't know.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be good. Nothing feels better. than
Alright,
gripping
voice is stubborn, you're
cold
freaking me
steel.
out. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement.
Right. I think the narrator genuinely doesn't see us, but I'm not really sure.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
So
Either
either this
seeing
indicates
things or you're
that there's something
confused on
wrong with us, or
definitions
the
of
narrator
door
isn't
and
all-seeing,
mirror.
right? I don't
We'll
know.
see, as that seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
You've been reading, so sorry for disappearing. No, you're fine. I mean, feel free to read all you need. All you want, even.
He thinks that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Man, shut the fuck... Dude, he said it! Broken! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy.
It's an
A
unnecessarily
Voice of the Broken
melodramatic
reference?
way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time.
Oh my
Do it again.
god!
That's what I'm saying, for real. Thank you.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
I'm glad at least he acknowledges us.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why
Also,
now?
the mirror wasn't in the first version of the cabin, you know what I mean? It was only after we started to get more voices and shit. So I'm wondering.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Smash it. Let's get violent.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it
Unless you
doesn't
planned
matter,
it.
aside from
No, yeah, that's
wasting
really good time. I like that a
dangerous
lot.
amounts of time.
I mean, I'm gonna
You
try.
reach forward
I'm gonna
and
keep
drag
trying
your
to see
hand
myself
across
in the
door
mirror.
leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward.
See, I feel like the voice of the hero is the most agreeable, and I think he's supposed to be. It kind of makes me feel boring as a player when I tend to agree with him the most. But it's fine.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both
I'm
unprotected
very
and
intrigued by
trapped.
this game, by the way.
Once
I
exposed
I
and
hope that we can
claustrophobic.
finish it all in this stream, but I'm liking this a whole lot. He is the hero, you know, he does have that quality, but I'm so agreeable when I play games, you know? And I almost feel bad about it, but
The air is thick.
I feel
Its
like I
odor
always take the
oppressive
most boring
violence.
decisions and
The
paths,
metallic
but it's like
scent
I
of
can't bring
fresh
myself
blood
to,
twisting with the
you know, do the
nauseating
wrong
embers of
thing or
charred
do something that
remains.
like I don't actually
Princess
really
lives
want
here,
to see,
slaying
you know
her
what I
was
mean, just
probably
for the
doing her a
Haas.
favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage.
Ooh, what's her
roars
voice
up
gonna
the
be like this time?
stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, it wasn't.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why?
So, is
Why
she
did you
uglier now?
desecrate her? Why
Or
can't
what, I wonder?
Stop you.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
You know,
We're going
like
to
the
put
stubborn
an end
voice
to her
isn't too
once
far
and
off
for
on the
all.
right track, but he's a little bit too into the killing thing, you know? Like, yes, we want to kill her, I think, right? But he just really fucking loves
She's an
to kill.
abomination.
It's a little
What does
concerning.
that make us?
I'll try and get out of the way for any of the particularly quiet lines so that you can get a glimpse.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. It's why your task is so important.
She be a shapeshifter or some shit. The only thing is that he
Make your
said
way
she
to the
wasn't the
bottom
one that
of
was
the
going to end the
stairs.
world, but she clearly seems like the one who's going to end the world. Unless he just lied to us again to make our job better or whatever, I don't know. Or, don't worry about
The
it.
chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Oh,
Deep,
she's definitely-
sickening
oh my God,
red
that
that
beating.
drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses.
I mean,
that make
you
its
know,
floor.
by my definition,
This
a
place
little
reeks
less.
of torment, of ripped
Personally,
skin,
I'm
burning
just not into the exposed muscles and tendons, but like, I'm sure some people are into it, you know. She's got like bones for heels. I mean, that's kind of sick. You know. Anyways, what's happening? Deep sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment of her skin and burning bone.
The princess stands
Attack on Titan fans would go crazy. I think I've complained about Attack on Titan a little bit before. Attack on Titan seasons 1 through 3 I was pretty into. Season 4 and beyond, which I don't think the anime is finished, but the manga where season 4 and beyond picks up, I kind of don't like it that much. I didn't like the direction they went with it. But anyways, I just had to get that out of my system. So anyways, yeah, the princess is all muscly now.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I have little idea. I mean, I have an idea, but specifically, I'm not looking forward to you digging your bone heels into my face or whatever it is.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
So she can't break this on her own. I think probably that's been obvious, but that seems to be the case.
And then, with a nauseating sound, her skin tears.
Okay, well,
Pops to the ground.
never mind.
And she pulls her red.
I mean, she didn't break the chain, but it sure. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, this is.
And she is coming for you.
That's bad.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win.
I did not enjoy the slopping of the arm onto the ground.
She's practically done most of the work for us.
Oh, dude, is this timed? Why do I feel like this is timed? Oh my god. We don't have to do this. What happened to you? Giving up on destroying the world. I'm going to slay you. I'm going to end you. I feel like any dialogue option is gonna progress her advance towards us. And I am really not feeling that. What would I possibly have to say though if I don't just straight up try and slay her? You know what I mean? Like, none of these dialogue options appeal to me particularly. This one, stop dicking around, you know? She is going to fucking kill us. We don't need that. What happened to you? That one is mildly interesting. We don't have to do this. Please just listen to me. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. We're not apologizing. Please just listen to me. No, we don't need that. We don't have to do this. Nah, that's fine. It's between I'm going to end you and just trying to slay the princess and what happened to you, I feel like. I'm curious, why...
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
True. Oh yeah, look at that.
Across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
I don't love those nails, like, all in you. That seems uncomfortable.
Horrifying squelch.
Oh my god.
You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
I thought I would have at least a slight bit more time. But, alright, apparently not.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, dude, no narrator, just straight up. True to her word, you did not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Should I... Hey, but look, when we chose a dialogue option, and we did not choose something that was within the will of any of the voices outside the narrator... Well, no. When we chose something that wasn't in the will of any of the voices, I don't know if this matters or not, but here we are with this mirror and shit. I don't know what that means, if anything. Maybe overanalyzing, but that's interesting.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Yeah, let's just straight up. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The princess...
I don't want to look at us.
Wait, hold on. Did the voice of the hero something dreadful about it? Why don't they want me looking at the mirror? None of them want us looking at the mirror. Although the hero did before. I don't know. Don't worry about it. We're looking at the mirror for sure. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
The world
I have
is
no idea.
ending. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end.
I'm worried that choosing too many dialogue options will lock us out of looking in the mirror, but I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. I'm just gonna hope that it's not gonna be a problem. I will save, because I haven't saved yet. Why not? Maybe I should have saved before, but it's fine. I'm not gonna try and look down too many routes.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful.
I mean, I think a mirror in the middle of the void would be ominous, to be fair, but
It's like it's mocking us.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? I'm begging you, don't do this.
why not, though? Mirror never scared you before. Yeah, I'm
It's
curious.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Yeah, look at me. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm a bird person for sure still. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are these hands good hands? Or bad hands? Attack the entity, destroy your body, Jesus. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Okay, so the hands are talking, not her.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay. I'm not planning on either of these. I would prefer not to attack the entity or destroy my body, I gotta say. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm chilling. Solitary lights? What do you mean? Does it... will this make us unable to choose these? See, it's like, I don't think so, but... these are more interesting than the solitary lights thing. I don't know. Sure. I mean, this one has Explorer before it. I'm curious.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
A bunch of voices, unsure of, like, someone unsure what to do or some shit? Maybe.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking, personally. Let her out of there? What, the princess? I don't think we need the princess out of there.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we're beyond that shit. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Did you only just now come into...
The space we're
being?
in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Dude, this game is fucking crazy. This is went in a very different direction from what I thought. Are you what sent me to slay the... Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's a set of emotions for sure. We know that she isn't the princess, but I'll ask anyways.
She is part of me.
Or, okay, never mind. This
and
was
part
more
of
interesting than I
me
thought.
Is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Incredibly, I feel like, but... Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or you what trapped me here? I feel like that's a no and yes question, but I'll ask anyways.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I'm not sure we should let you be free, but I don't know what I am either, so what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So this is the only thing I can think of, is that just like, you know, the princess is I don't know what these hands are exactly, but again, like, I think that we definitely are some being of a greater status than just a normal person. You know, our somehow our will definitely reflects upon the rest of the world, just as the princesses did, I think. Maybe. But I am unsure what this hand business
There
is.
no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
This vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Okay, I mean, the creature of perception thing, I think I get. I guess I understand what that last part means.
Bring
Alright.
me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this is going crazy, dude. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Well, that's kind of sad, but I'm not sure how much you feel. I mean, you feel at least hope, loneliness, I think you said, and, like, longing, so, you know. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
I mean, that does sound
Dry.
uncompelling. Wait? I mean, I'm kind of curious what waiting would do. If I help you, are you going to destroy the world?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, but that does sound like someone who would destroy the world. That does sound like something they would say. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? You know what? It's more interesting, I feel like, to just let it be. I'll be stoic. I'll be cool. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I'm not going back.
If you need time.
Don't wait with you. Wait forever? Well, I want to wait forever. I could save, maybe. Yeah, we don't. I'll save, but I'm just gonna save for maybe me to try later. Let's just go ahead instead of waiting forever. That a boring option. We don't need that. Let's forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess?
You won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I wasn't ready for that. Everything goes dark and you die.
Oh my god!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
The real Slay
is a
the
cabin.
Princess starts here. Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to...
Okay. So Viva la Revolution, if that's how you pronounce that. I'm gonna do just the straight up. Let's just be silent and just straight up see what happens if we 100% determination try and kill her.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She'll
She'll
not
lie,
gonna
she'll
go through
cheat.
this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm curious. I wonder. We might just straight up
The interior of the
die.
cabin is almost
Maybe.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Hmm.
The blade is...
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. This means we're gonna have to do some endings where we submit to her,
door to the
which I
basement
do not
creaks
revel
open,
the thought.
revealing a staircase
I really don't want to
faintly
do those,
illuminated
but
by
like we
unseen
will.
light
It's
from
just a
below.
part of the whole finding pieces
This
of the
is
whole
an
deal. I
oppressive
think
place. The air feels heavy. Her voice.
Who's there?
is
She
still
sounds,
me.
Don't let it fool you.
I'm
all
skipping through
part of
dialogue
the
because we've been
making.
all through this before now. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the floor.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And
got you.
there you are.
I am
Are
here to
you
kill you. Yes.
Kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
I'm
your
curious
resolve.
if she's still just gonna do the same shit.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Hmm.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'm chill. Don't even worry.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you
Okay. I doubt that this is a mechanic, but it would be really interesting if I saved, and because I saved, like the game denoted that as hesitation of some sort, and that changed the dialogue or the outcome or whatever. I don't think that's the case. That would be an interesting mechanic, though. But you already know me. The voice of the broken is gonna rejoice when we get those endings you already know.
you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Meta hesitation. That would be kind of sick.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
Well,
already
seeing this,
sinking
you know,
deep
it
into her
makes me
heart.
feel a little bad, but she definitely, you know, she kind of deserves it. Maybe it's kind of up in the air. Okay.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Well, I was hoping it would be. Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder...
Something like, have you seen me before? Maybe.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I did. Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
So what does that mean? If it's our will against her will, what does that entail? I want to know. Does that just mean that our will for her to... Our belief that she's dying is stronger than her belief that she's alive? What does that entail?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No, voice of the hero. Is not. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of... Ooh, here's the thing. If we falter now, then it'll be real, I think. No, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind
I
you.
can't wait for the police to pull up.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the
And
cabin
unceremonious.
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't
great.
what you find. Instead, what you find
Oh,
is
we're back in nothing at all? Okay.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What does that mean exactly? So either this is back to where we were before, which it might be, or because she is dead, there is nothing. Her view of the outside world shapes... Her views shape the outside world, so if she's dead, she can't shape anything, right? Is that how that works?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
Wow, the
You'll be
narrator is
safe
kind of a
here.
bitch, dude.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Oh, okay. I'm curious if acceptance or the bottom choice is better here. I don't want to be too, like, drony, but at the same time, I don't want to I don't want our self-doubt to influence the ending this late into the game. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
So it clearly neither I nor the princess, if we're to take this at face value, don't need to eat or maybe we need sleep. I'm not really sure.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
This is an interesting ending. I do like this. We just live in the void with a corpse in the basement? I guess so. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he...
They still
just
capitalize
telling us that we
he.
are?
Like, again, they're referring to God or something, which is... I don't know if that's, like, a weird lore thing, or, like, if he is some sort of God, or if that's just straight up what the case is. That they just do that for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person You know what? We're stealing ourselves. We are happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes.
Okay.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I'm curious. This is very, like, Stanley Parable in a way.
Please shake yourself out of it. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Well, dang, I'm curious what happens if we do this and then go back in the basement.
Forever.
Yo, I did it!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, point of no return? Okay. Sure. We probably wouldn't have gotten that dialogue if we didn't already do the thing before. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
though you're probably not going to
Something
like
about the princess, I would imagine.
the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Like, kill ourselves, or...
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
This ending is a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place
I want to
end.
know what the deal is with the narrator so bad.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Won't we be dead? I mean, we would be, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
So, dang, that... Oh, I'm really curious, because...
In a sense, we die.
If we kill
looking at
ourselves...
things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
What effect does that have on the
place,
world?
it's
Anything?
Nothing. It's absolutely nothing.
We
It's
have
just
died before, and
the
it has
same
changed the
thing,
world before.
constantly,
It's all very
forever.
strange.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
I don't know how the hero knows this, but he's kind of
That
right.
little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'll just say anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity
Oh, hell
of
no. The
bliss?
narrator's
You-
being pissy.
you ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The
Oh my
princess's body
God,
is
dude.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Strange. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods,
Ooh,
And
do
at
we
the
have
end
the
of that
voice of the
path
broken now? We
is a
probably
cabin.
don't. Do we?
and in the basement of that cabin,
Do we have a new voice?
Is a
Like voice of
princess.
resignation or some shit.
you're here to slay.
Hasn't this happened already? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks?
Yeah, let's go.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
The voice of the
It wasn't very
cold.
hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Turn around and leave, yes.
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what
Is
we
there
find.
anything else
It's
outside of
bound
this,
to
though?
be
That
more
is a good
interesting than
question.
doing the same thing
Is
over
everything
again.
contained to the cabin and and these woods that we're in? Is there anything else? Is the narrator here just to make sure that neither I nor the princess or those hand things breach out into the other worlds like the hand things / princess wanted to do? Maybe there are no people where we are. Maybe we're in a purgatory and we're supposed to stay in the purgatory.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Well, we're about to find out, probably. You're persistent, I'll go to the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Voice of the cold above voice of the broken on the tier list, and the cold only has had to... The cold is definitely better than the broken. Not by a ton so far, but... Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I'm not going to the cabin. Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I assume...
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there.
Yes,
doesn't
he do. Cold voice. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already
I'm
outlined
enjoying
the
this
stakes of
game
the
a whole
situation.
lot so
If you
far.
don't do your job,
I'm really
everyone
enjoying
dies.
this.
Like, dies. Forever. But fine.
No, we're balling,
Turn
man.
around,
Don't even worry about it.
Trek back down the path you came.
Uh-huh.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Ooh, look at that. Has been more entertaining than you first assumed it to be. I am glad.
What's going on? Where are we?
I am unsure.
I don't know. But it feels like...
Are we back at the mirror again already? Do you think? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulse louder, something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to use it if it doesn't bring us more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path,
so I guess it
is a
just
cabin.
kills us.
And in the
Yo, it's
basement
got a
of
good
that
cat.
cabin,
If we try and go
you're
back to
hidden.
that place before we need to. All right, let's keep going on to the path that we were going before.
you make your
Proceeding to the cabin. Just the same shit as before, because I want to know what the rest of that path would hold. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
She's so focused on.
And there you are.
Step forward.
Step.
Oh, I'm so.
Slay the princess.
You love. You
All right, you already know.
Do you?
Maybe, oh, we can't even do that. It doesn't let us retake that. I'm not sure. I'll try this one.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Yeah, does she revive if we try
should
this
make
again?
Sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I wanted to keep her dead, but I'll remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Great.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, look at that.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh,
too
oh my
late for
gosh,
that
she's
now.
scary.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your
But I wanted to
ribs.
know what was gonna go on the rest of the path for that one ending that we were at before.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Dang, I guess we just don't get to see that shit.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Yeah, in the next life or whatever.
It was so
kinda how it works.
close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, we're chilling. The razor, ooh, like the scooter.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Yes. I died. What am I doing here? Hasn't this happened already? Getting terrible sense of deja vu. We got most of this. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will
She'll lie,
look
she'll
a bit
cheat.
more on the money.
We're really
Cheated?
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
If I picked those previous dialogue options, the cheated voice probably would have said a bit more about some of those things, but
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
proceed. Is the mirror. Oh, there is a
Interior
mirror,
of
and
the
this is
cabin
all
a jagged
very
mess of
jaggedy.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as
Is this
shattered
because
glass.
we killed her with a
The
knife,
only
because we
furniture
stabbed
of
her,
note
and
is a
so it's
pointed
all sharp
table
now?
with a
I wonder.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's. We know the mirror probably doesn't do anything, but I'll approach the mirror anyways.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror, but it's just the wall. We've been through here before.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm just gonna enter the
Really
basement.
doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Does she? I mean, she could kill us otherwise, but I'm just trying, you know? We're gonna see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it,
Yeah.
like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's what I'm saying there. He's so jovial about that.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Yeah, we already don't have a knife
Begging you
narrator.
to get out
I'm
of
not
here.
sure where I'm going with this route yet, but I'm curious what's gonna happen. She is not gonna look too pretty, I feel like.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
That is true.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't
Okay, the
even
cheated
have to
voice
put
is
on an
kind of funny. I'm
accent.
not gonna lie.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Oh,
comes
she's
into
got
view,
claws,
her
doesn't
sharp
she?
eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard
This is all
down.
incredibly true.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
We don't even have a weapon.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
This one is maybe the most unsettling one so far. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. We'll let you out of here if you just drop it. She doesn't have a knife. She has claws, almost definitely. I'll have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out? I'm curious about... We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
I'd rather not.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Wait, who said that? Was that not the narrator that said the last one? Yeah, no, it was.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start.
Yeah.
Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, no, the princess do.
Yes, something.
This is
obviously
so
up.
cool. I
We can
think
all
this
tell
this
she's lying.
game concept is really sick because you obviously the player have insight into everything, but the player character, not even just the narrator and the voices, but the player character also doesn't remember. So you have, I don't know, like, it's not that groundbreaking, but it's really cool to me. Dimension hopping or time travel. I don't know what it is we think we're doing exactly, but... do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
She's kind of trustworthy. She probably would remember that. That's true.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
This all makes so much sense to me. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah, there's like a weird robotic ness to it. Like it was put through some weird, I don't know, voice modulator thing. It's pretty good.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable.
What do you want me to do, narrator? If I fucking kill her now, I only have fists. She has claw hands. It's clear she has her hands behind her back. They're obviously claw hands or knife hands or something bad, or maybe knife arms. It's not good. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I like all of her expressions too. Her art is really funny here.
Just because
you see, I'm actually a little nervous to see what she looks like when she goes to stab us.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself.
Oh, can we go upstairs? Are we allowed to?
Do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
If we come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Her dress looks more jagged too. It's true, yeah.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
This one is really funny. I really like this one.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, I kind of do, yes.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
See, he said his entire world.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility.
that's important, dude.
Self-deprecation would
His
go a long
entire
way.
world. That what I assume is that both the hero and the princess, or the hand things, threaten his existence. He's like, I feel like he's a trifecta, you know, part of the trifecta. The princess hand thing, us, and and him, you know, some shit like that.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yes.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I'll have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
You have a point.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious.
I'm having a lot of... When we get to the mirror or the
counts.
void, he disappears. That's probably why he always denies the mirror, maybe? Possibly. Well, it's just so confusing. It's hard to tell how much he's playing dumb or if he straight up can't see the mirror. It's hard to tell.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
You're being so suspicious right now.
So rude of
I'm
you.
not, this
How
one's
you
really
judge on
funny to
strangers
me.
You've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Well,
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh.
She's bored?
Oh, was that... We exhausted her so much.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Jesus
In a
Christ.
sudden
Oh my
burst
God.
of movement, the
See,
princess
oh,
leaps
she does have a
towards you,
knife arm
blade
thing.
erupting from her free arm.
He
Her
just
wrist
straight up said
empty
shit.
from
He
the
no
violent
surprise.
explosion.
He's alright.
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yeah.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She's gonna chop off that arm.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Yep,
she
there
slices
go.
through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
I really like the cheated voice.
Sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it.
No, I bet, is there gonna be a bloody blade that pops up right... Oh, no.
You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark. And you
So, here's the thing. In the first run... God damn it, we're frozen again. In the first run that we did, through those 3 chapters, it was our death. Yo, what's going on, Susuke? And we were about to die for a 3rd time, right? So I am curious what happens if we kill her 3 times in a row. I'm assuming we can. Maybe we can try that next time. I'm not sure if that's something I'm allowed to do or not. No way out. Ooh, I gotta pee a little bit.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, look, it's all
fuck
spiny.
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel.
Oh my God,
dizzy.
dude. It just fucking skipped. Hold on, I did not see that. The interior of the cabin is sharp and constructing mess of curved and battered sheet metal, pushing you towards... Excuse me, what just happened? What'd you just do? Hero, I feel dizzy. Wait, how much influence do we, the player, have here? What the fuck?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
Wait, did we
Who holds
give
the cards
the
now?
cheated full control?
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about
contrarian.
winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Oh, dude, wait, hold on. It's actually about having fun. The contrarian has looked at our stupid fucking decisions. I love that.
Is this fun for you?
Oh, the Broken's here
I
again.
don't like being sliced to pieces.
We have 4 voices in total
Great.
now.
So obviously you've
Plus
already
the
been
narrator.
there. How many times? This is our 3rd?
It's my, 8th.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I'm not positive that's the case. No.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Dude,
Okay, sure,
holy
we
shit,
take
the
blade
cheated
for it
is
and you finish 10
absolutely...
moves there.
I don't know if we even get a
Difficult to
choice
say
in
the
this
princess
one.
Save the world without a weapon. And then we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it.
Holy shit.
Didn't we?
I don't have free will.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
Oh, this is a wacky route. Holy shit.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
I am smiling so hard right now. This is so funny.
What's done is done.
I love
I
this.
suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad.
We haven't even gotten a single say yet.
You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
No, right, but the mirror and
It
etc.
isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror.
The hero voice
messed
doesn't
things
even
up,
sound
didn't we?
heroic in this
Like
one.
you
He's
can't
just
even see
mildly
reality.
annoyed. Approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Nah.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
We did see what we looked like. I'm not really sure what that means for us, though, you know what I mean? Like, why is it important that we see ourselves? I don't know. That was quite long and drawn out.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
So what the
And
fuck
the
does the
mirror's
princess
gone.
look like now, I
How
wonder?
surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
It wasn't too exciting, contrarian,
Guess it's time for us
probably
to see
important
her
though.
again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Holy
stairs.
shit.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles
she
off the
looks
basement landing,
mostly
the form of
fine.
the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably.
I have a
bad
feeling
idea.
we have no choice but to die in this one.
That was you!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Thank you, contrarian.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that
I know I'm not
blade,
talking
and
a whole
you
lot,
decided
but
to
like,
throw
it's
it
because
out the
obviously
window.
there's so much fucking dialogue.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
She is mildly sharp. I'm not really sure where her weapon is hiding right now. Oh my god, alright, I figured it out, by the way, guys.
Sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Hate to see it.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Does that work? Does that work in this world?
That is the worst plan I've ever heard, and I absolutely love it. Let's try it out.
Okay.
Sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
We might be able to, for all I fucking know.
I turned that off ages ago.
If you'd managed to do that, you wouldn't be such a whiner.
silently let her stab you, or do your worst? I bet you can't even hurt me. I'm not sure. No, we'll just be silent about it.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess rapidly closes the distance, and then she skewers you. And? Does it hurt? No.
Oh, a new one of
Ooh,
us.
cold. Let's go.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died.
This is interesting.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Nah, we're chilling.
Dead, 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 dead.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
We haven't seen the cold in a minute.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died.
I'm not sure about that one either.
That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full
See,
of ideas, and I
she's so
love
friendly.
that.
We've reached an
I guess
understanding.
we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
How many we can
How
stack?
many we can stack.
They're like
There's gotta be
buffs.
a point where it makes us better than her.
Dude, I love this one right now. This one's great.
Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Yeah.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. I'm going to try flirting with her. Yeah. It doesn't work and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
The smitten.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
That probably shows up if we, bow down to her or whatever in those other routes.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her.
They're
hard.
stubborn. We haven't seen him in a bit.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep
The
dodging.
hunted. Dang.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give
Like the
up.
cheated. He's got the idea.
Don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Hey, he's got a point. You really can't blame him.
Just panic. Flee.
She has a lot more blades than she, or maybe those are just really fast. I'm not sure.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Sorry.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Hey, I think the cheated's onto it.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The opportunist, huh?
Sure, she'll listen to reason. She skewers
I wonder
you.
how you'd get that one.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time.
The hero voice is so fucking fed up with all this.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Ah, rough.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
But do we? Wait, we did. Chapter 4, we haven't been to 4 before, have we? We have so many voices now.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
Yeah, you tell him, cheated.
Though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
God damn. This is crazy.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than
Hey, we are tougher than steel. He is true. That is true.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
The smitten's probably kind of annoying in an actual, like, normal route,
Needs
but
love when you
None of these routes are normal at this point.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
The voice of the broken still bottom tier
Well,
voice.
boys,
Boo! Good
are we
job,
ready?
Smitten.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is about. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold
Leave
on.
it to the.
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them? Okay. Yes.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destiny.
I feel like we can't have almost any dialogue options at this point because there's just too many voices that would have to speak on like every choice.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
At this point,
Don't care. Just want
narrator.
to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Yes.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
No, but we're chill here. She has kept the same voice for a long ass time.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
You know, I like her
ready
chipper
for while you
attitude.
were gone. Do you want to see it?
I'm unsure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
What could it possibly be? Sword legs, you
You're
think?
gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, goddamn, this narrator sucks.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Uh-huh.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh, that's good.
Splitting into red blooms of raw meat.
Alright, I'm not liking this princess quite as much anymore.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera. Pieces of her.
I don't like this one that
splatter
much. She
across the
retains her
walls.
heart throughout it all,
In
though.
the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Awesome.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Yeah, holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes! Behold!
Dude, the stubborn.
perfect
She even won over the stubborn, dude.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I think the contrarian's onto something.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Oh, she's got the heart, doesn't she?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I'm not sure if you're onto something or not at this point, Paranoid.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Yeah. So the broken doesn't see the broken doesn't want to worship her. He just wants the path of least resistance.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Oh, empty your mind. Okay, I think we've let all the dialogue loop at this point.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
So, because we emptied our mind, the environment did change, right? Because of us? So, she isn't in charge of the environment? And we are? I don't know. Him too? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Shut up the fuck up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing
This
at.
worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
We reached fucking, like, enlightenment, dude. They were right, we just did have to get enough of us to be better than her. It was that easy. She swings again and again, and This time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Yeah, I think it's kind of something like that, actually.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you're repelling her to the point of destruction. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. Okay. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh. Have we? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
I mean, I could have. There wouldn't have been much of a game if I did that, I don't think.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I believe you. I'm not seeing it, but I think that you are a little beyond comprehension at this point.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Ooh, we get some more questions. We should definitely let me go ahead and save here. Are you the same being as you were before, or how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense to me. You just, like, grew, you know, like we did. Alright. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
That did not explain shit.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Sure.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. I mean, I guess we kind of feel the same in a way. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I'm assuming the answer is no,
With
but...
every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
The soundtrack in this game is good as hell, by the way.
What I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yeah, okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I'm not sure if that I am or not, though. I'm not decided on that, to be honest with you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those.
Gonna have to listen to it afterwards. I might too, shit. I wasn't sure if we would be able to finish this game in time, but like we are definitely making progress, so I think we can. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Has she? I'm not entirely sure if that's the case or not. you're at least more blatant, I think, about that, you know, more transparent. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Sure.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Sure, okay. You don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. I don't know what happens if we attack the entity or destroy our body. I'm not interested in those options right now, though.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Okay.
Without them, I would be as I was before.
That...
I would be alone and without sensation.
Mm-hmm.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm not sure if that answered my question or not, but I appreciate it. Your theory is that we reach all these princesses, make them, make this being a final vessel into an ultimate princess, and then we slay her, maybe? Potentially. I'm unsure if I'm interested in slaying the princess, if that is the case at this point. But, I mean, she does seem to want to end things, but I'm not sure there's much to end right now. I don't know what even exists within the confines of, you know, the universe that we keep slaying her in. I don't know if other people exist. I mean, I'm not sure. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. I'm not sure if kindness is quite what it is. I'm a little curious. I'll just say thank you. You know, sure.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
There are these options. I don't think there's a penalty for asking them, but I'm not decided that I'm going to kill her though, so I'm gonna leave that off the table.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Sounds good. Okay. I think I'm ready to go back. Get ready for glass jump scare a little bit.
Give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the Razor's Heart to her. You got it.
On a path in
I
the
kind of gotta
woods,
pee.
and at
I'm
the end of
gonna
that
pee
path
speedrun
is a
real
cabin.
quick. Hold on.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
There it is.
princess.
Hold on. P complete. Alright. So, we've seen all this shit.
You're here.
Can someone else do this? We've already got all this. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Revolution. I don't really know
You
how
make
to
your way
pronounce.
up
Don't worry
the
about it.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will
Yes,
lie.
she'll be doing shit. Okay.
The interior of the cabinet.
You know what? We haven't been kind to her yet. Let's just enter the basement, no knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh. So, no knife, and already she is, you know, whether it's a ruse or not, she's not so aggressive.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
I'm not sure if it's
all
a,
part of the manipulation.
I want to say,
You're playing a dangerous game.
you know, if it's an
Coming
act
here
or
on a
if
moment.
she genuinely is sad to see us, you know what I mean? Sad princess time, maybe? What happens if we just say, I'm here to save you? Let's try
How
it.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She might still kill us, but I'm curious
Come
to see how this
downstairs.
goes.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We've read
She's
that.
Beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I wonder if that's like real, like actually, like, you know, greater than time or since time immemorial. How, you know, who knows how this works?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope I don't get jump scared by her
You're making
just
a
fucking
huge
killing us.
mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
Yeah,
apart.
no, I assume she's got them big ass eyes for the sake of, like, you know, to symbolize like innocence or something, like a baby.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I am concerned that she's gonna be like, oh, well, if you can't free me, then you're not of use to me, I shall kill you. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, well, that'd be
She
terrible.
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I assume because she's aware that she can. I don't know exactly how it all works, if it's regeneration or what, but
If we were stuck down
she
here,
obviously does
I'm
not
sure
seem
we'd
too
be
concerned
nonchalant
about it.
cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, shit.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
tried the
I mean, we
door.
might as well try it. Just might as well try
Shouts
it.
and pleas. You're here to slay the princess.
So, did the narrator do that?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I wasn't aware the narrator had any bearing on the physical reality, except I guess we did take that one path that led us back to the cabin, so... And maybe he is making the mirrors disappear? I don't really know.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
So is the narrator the one that put her in the chains? I don't know, maybe.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
What's interesting is she wouldn't have such a positive demeanor. Or gentle demeanor, which, again, I don't know if it's an act or what, if we had come down here with a knife.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
her
okay.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike,
it only took
now.
a second, but now she's getting jiggy with it now.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, we don't have a choice, it appears.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yeah.
You cut into her flesh.
That is unfortunate. This is oddly disturbing, I gotta say.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, it is a blur.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
So I wonder, we're probably going to get Voice of the Smitten next time, right?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
So, I don't know. She might not feel pain. It's really hard to say. She might not feel pain. And if she doesn't feel pain, then, that might be just... I mean, part of why she is always, no matter what, always so messed up. She just lacks emotion. But the thing is, if she lacks key emotions, or sensations like pain, then can the hand thing feel anything like that? Probably, you would think not, right?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, so how's this work?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Well, this does suck.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, we got warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, we probably would have been alive if you didn't resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ooh, this one's interesting too.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
We did
step
warn you.
forward.
I don't think you should do that, princess. I mean, I don't know how to feel about you, but I gotta say, you should not do that.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating...
Aw, dang. She's got to
rigid
kill us now, I'm
hands.
sure.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Alright, thanks.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Nah, I'm chill as hell. Don't even worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic
Listen,
gesture.
narrator, I even after seeing you like 15 times, I'm still not entirely sure what the deal is with you, okay?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into
But
your
because
chest
the narrator
again,
has some sort
again,
of
and again,
will
you feel
over
every
us,
inch of burning
I
pain
don't know if that
slices its
equates
way
him to another
into your body.
voice in our head, or again, if he is a similar force to the princess who was able to make us do stuff like drop the blade before, right? I mean, that seems like kind of the case. Like he's some other princess, right? And we might not even be on the same level as them necessarily. It's possible that we are some weird pawn between the two. That is trying to find their own free will. I don't know how it works exactly. And I don't know how the hand person really fits into it either. The narrator, the main antagonist, rather than the princess, it's possible.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's chill. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do,
She
princess.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
You know, it's
One
fine.
last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink. down her
Rivulets. Ooh,
blood-spattered
what a
cheeks.
word, huh?
It can't just end like this, right?
Nah, we'll hear, but it's fine.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's also interesting that the narrator defines the two of you, like me and the hero voice, as two different people.
Everything goes dark.
But she is sorrowful in this one. Like, I think that is real remorse, you know what I mean? She still seems to be unable to feel pain. It is unclear what
You're
exactly
on a path in
is
the
going
woods,
on in this whole
And
thing.
at the end of you're here to slay.
Alright, we get this. Deja vu. Here for now, I'm Lysier Twigs. Tricks. Let's just go to the fucking cabin.
A warning. She will. If only you knew what you did to us, you.
See, there is the smitten after all.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
See, now
He's
I'm
trying to
really
keep
curious
us
what the
apart,
princess is
but
going to
he
be
won't
like
be
in
able to
this next
withstand
row.
The power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
What's odd is that the narrator knows there can be multiple times. I don't know if he does this whole bit just to convince us that we're delusional. Or, I mean, that's got to be the case,
He
right?
just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure.
Goddamn, I
yeah,
keep blinking
your
out of
passions are
sync. That
strong
shit,
and all, but
it's
everyone
fine.
needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah,
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
I do not care
Focus
much
on
for
the
the
task.
for the Smitten's voice, but you know, he's chill. He's not the worst.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
look
clean
at that.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Well, this one's
A
pleasant
prison
looking
befitting a
overall, I
royal
think.
Prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table.
See, here's the
with a
thing though, is
pristine
that
blade perched
she
on its
remembers
edge.
us this time, and she knows that even if we mean well, we have no, well, like, we will attack her, right? So, she might just be more willing to kill us this time.
The blade is your imp.
I mean,
You wouldn't
I always
sort of-
try, but
This is no-
there's nothing
Reach
gonna
forward
happen.
and rub your
Nothing
hand
is going to
against the
happen.
cabin wall.
There's nothing that's
I hope
gonna
you know
happen.
how
Don't worry about it.
ridiculous you look right now. But there was. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
That's what I'm saying, Smitten. I've been saying that from the start. Let's just enter the basement. No weapon again. You know what? This is a real pacifist route, maybe. Unless I have a last-minute change of heart.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dude, the narrator fucking always finds some way to twist this shit,
A soft
but alright.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I do like how you can move slightly around.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yes, hero.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I am not sure that's the case, though. This is all confusing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I mean,
No, she can't
some of
hear
that.
you, right?
She may not be able to hear my
She
words,
can hear my
but
spirit.
surely she can hear my spirit.
You
your
know,
spirit's
that's good.
plenty
That's good
loud,
attitude.
alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But so she does remember us clearly, but like, what's the deal this
Do
time?
you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two
So
of
it
you,
is.
doesn't
It is curious if this is manipulation or not.
Waiting for you
It is
to come
concerning
back.
that she doesn't seem
You've
concerned.
been here before, haven't you?
We did try saying that earlier, to be fair, narrator.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I'm unsure if that's the case at this point, but
Died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
I don't. You keep saying that, narrator, but I really
What's done
am
is
unsure
done.
if that's the case or not. All
What
right.
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
If only he knew.
devastation behind you.
This is actually like
This
our,
is horrible.
I don't know, 12th time or some shit.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now,
Dang,
hold
should we
on,
have
if
taken
she
the knife?
actually
Well,
ended
dang, if we
the
took the
world,
knife, I wonder how it would have
sure we
ended.
want to do this?
Because if we took the knife, she
Sure
probably
we
would
want
have
to
been not like
risk
this anymore. But then we would have been able to break the chains potentially.
We never saw a world end.
No, hold on. If she actually ended the world, are you sure we want to do this? Are we sure we want to rescue her? Right. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us
Listening
otherwise.
to him. He's lost it. Don't let him
Yeah,
distract
no,
you.
the
Just
smitten
do
is
your
we
job.
don't need to listen to him, but what happened after I died? That's a good one.
You died, and now we're talking.
Before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling
Yeah,
princess?
this
She
guy
wants
is
to
maybe
make us
worse than the
happy.
broken. He's
My
kind of
heart
bottom
melts
tier
further
also.
with
I'm a little
every
sick of his
word
ass.
that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is.
I don't know if
innocent
she
itself.
knows or not.
Not so sure.
I can't tell if she knows if she ended the world or not, to be honest with you. I mean, yes, like, that almost seemed like Smitten versus Broken, epic rap battles of history. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Because, like, see, here's the thing, is that she did seem a little manipulated, and obviously she's off right now, right? But I don't know if she ended the world.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
Because right now,
Or
she
some
doesn't seem
second
concerned
extent,
with,
actually.
like... It doesn't seem like she has any intent. I could be wrong. It could be manipulation, but it doesn't seem like she has any intent but to, you know, serve us or whatever. Serve isn't maybe the right word, but to please us, you know?
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
You know, that's a good question, Hero. I didn't think about that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I can't tell if that's denial or, like, Eric. I don't know.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
If I say this, I'm really worried she's gonna sprite, like, something, like another knife hand or something, and just rip it out or some shit. What's interesting, and I've mentioned this before, is that no matter what, the chain never breaks. Not at least by her hand. She can get out of the chain, but it has never been broken. I'm scared that this is gonna be something terrible. That she's gonna do something disturbing. And I know why she killed us. It's a stupid question, so let's just try and get in there.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be...
I can't trust what, like, anyone says ever. The most truthful entity is probably the hand thing. But I don't even know what they're fucking about. Hardly.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh, she'll find a way. Don't worry about that.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own...
Goddamn, I can't remember the subtitles than anything
Or would you
sometimes.
rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Reasonable. Goddamn, the fucking Blinky Blanc. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her body.
Okay, but have you thought about how that
No.
works?
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh shit. God damn it. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, look at that. That's a good threat. That's pretty good. You know, Smitten +1.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh shit, they really do just slip through, huh?
And gingerly slide her
So how does she kill us here? Because there's no way we just live scot-free, right?
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth
Clearly,
living than
our
that of a
like I
true
know I
believer.
keep saying it, but clearly our will does have some impact, right, on the environment around us. I mean, we saw that plain as day when we silenced all the voices and everything went back to its normal state.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Please don't make us strangle her. That'd suck.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
God, I am scared about this, though.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. end the world?
Spoken with a rank cynicism.
Do you think she'll
someone
say end the
who has
world?
never felt love.
She may.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
So, I'm just this is too nice. There will be there's unease in my heart.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Don't say something terrible.
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-huh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave, you know?
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
I mean,
it.
I didn't need to get all romantic with her, but, you know, it appears that's what's happening.
We'll mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh. She's smiling.
I'm waiting.
Doesn't
Any
have to be
second
so
now,
happy about this.
something's gonna be terrible.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I have doubts. I think she's gonna get freaky here.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
She is absolutely gonna get crazy here. I feel like her head's gonna turn into some crazy shit, and she's gonna blow through the door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every.
Well, I'm not. I just,
delusional
you know,
voice.
it seems like that's the only case if I want to try and, like, actually save
I'm
her.
just
But
along for the ride at this point.
hi, hero. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the and the lock clicks and the door creaks.
It's that
open. Are
easy.
you kidding
It's that easy.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
I really love the fun. I've got this. Don't worry. And then that's
You
it.
and the princess make your way upstairs and
Is the chandelier
Wait,
gonna
it's
fucking
this is
fall
a
on her or
chance
some
to do the
shit?
Right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
Oh,
it's too
okay.
late.
I am a little worried she's gonna kill us any second now, though. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
It is conveniently to her right, I gotta say.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I don't like that you don't seem to have free will, but this is better than you,
Yes, I
like,
suppose you are
trying to
going
be a
do that,
killer,
aren't you?
right? So,
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
yo, your love will set you free. Let's go,
Our
baby.
Happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring.
But here's the thing, is that we end up with this void no matter what. You know what I mean? We kill her, we end up in the void. We get killed, we end up in the void. Neither of us get killed, we end up in the void. It's an eventuality, right? It doesn't matter. No one's right. The void is always what awaits us eventually. By the way, she is absolutely going to get snatched up by the hand creature. Yo, what's going on, Sushi?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Yeah, no, the hands are fucking getting her ass immediately,
Our
dude.
feathers, pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, there they are. baiting you about. Oh, I mean, I made it very clear up front. I said I had no plans. Game is going really good. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
I'm surprised the voice of the hero is with us.
Try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here?
Wait, can we converse with the
now?
hero while we are all knowing? That is strange. How do we have our memory and we are, like, not actually all knowing, but we know all this, and how does the hero persist? Because the hero is us, right? Just like we are it. Because here's the thing between us and the hand thing, right? Is that just like the hand lady, you know, has a bunch of parts of her that are the princesses, we have a bunch of parts of us that are the voices of the hero. So, and the smitten and the others, the hunted, etc. Of course you're saying, well, that's cold. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Well, we'll be for you, I guess.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust
Well,
you.
dang. Now I feel kind of, fucking guilty.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
She will not, Smith. I mean, kind of, but not really. You approach the mirror. Have we grown? How far are we into it? I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours. It's hard to say how far I am into it, though. I'm not sure. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered? Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. We grew before. Why are we withering exactly? That's not good. I'm not a fan of withering. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus.
Dude, she's, well, there she is. She hasn't had a physical representation that wasn't just hands in a while. That's crazy.
To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new.
We've been here, I don't know, Sushi, if you know this game, but we've been here, this is, I think, our 3rd time here. Not including the one time that we came here too early and then the hands, like, killed us or some shit. Massive tides of and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Right. These all make sense. You can't be contradictions. You can't be a contradiction. They don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? We still have this option here, about us killing at the end. If we don't say this, does that ensure we are going to die, though? I'll save here. How many more vessels do I need to bring? I'm ready to go back. I'm not ready to go back. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay, that makes sense, for sure. Contradictions don't exist.
My waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
This song is your favorite so far?
There is no logic that can
Being the
bind
song in the
my
first version of the
multitude.
first. This song is pretty banger. Whip and Nene. There's no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Ah, rough. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I still don't want to commit to that. I'm a little worried if we don't say this, then we're gonna die at the very end. You're completely lost. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, Sushi. So I'll try and very quickly, I don't want to say I can bring you up to speed, but here we are. We are at a cabin in the woods. We are a bird person for some reason. Just because we are. There's a narrator and there's a princess. And every time we loop, because we keep looping, we start out in the woods and then we make our way to the cabin. The cabin is different every time, pretty much, except for the first time we go to the cabin, which every first time the cabin is always the same. We go into the basement, we get options. We can grab the knife and then we can try and kill the princess. Sometimes you try and kill the princess and it doesn't work. Sometimes you try and kill the princess and you fucking kill the princess. Sometimes you don't kill the princess and but for some reason you die also. You know, lots of times you try and kill the princess and then you get killed anyways. That's actually been a lot of the times. Sometimes you're completely aloof and the princess kills you anyway. So you do that about 3 or 4 times, and then after which you end up in this nothingness void, right? And there's this hand creature, and she's like, keep, you know, choosing different routes, keep like collecting all the princesses. We're not actually collecting them. It's more apt to say that the hands are collecting them, but we are the only ones that can bring the princesses to the hand people, right? Or the hand person, rather. For some reason, I don't know. The narrator tells us every time that the princess is going to bring about the end of the world if we don't kill her. We haven't actually gotten proof of that, so I don't know. But the princess and us and the narrator all appear to be sharing some control over the world that we inhabit. And the world that we inhabit appears to be extremely limited. The narrator talks to people, but it doesn't actually appear that anyone else exists in these places except for us, as far as I can tell, being the narrator, us, the bird person, and the princess. And every time we go to the void, it's no one except for the hand people and us, the bird person. But the narrator and the princesses cannot exist in the void, or rather, when the princesses do exist in the void, they are quickly swiped up by the hand thing. Okay? It is very strange. It appears that our will is able to warp the world somehow. We are able to do what we believe we are able to do. However, no matter what we believe, we always end up back at this void with this hand person. Eventually. Like the illusion of choice, almost, right? The princess, similarly, seems to be able to somehow mend reality to her own will. Every time we kill the princess or the princess kills us, we are brought to a new reality where the narrator doesn't remember, but both the princess and the bird person do. However, when we go to this void, the hand person remembers everything, but once we leave the void, the bird person forgets the last, 4 loops that we've been in or so, okay? But then every time we come back to the void, the bird person remembers all the loops. It seems that it is unclear what exactly is going on, but the gist of it is, as far as I can tell, there is a narrator, there is a bird person, there is a princess. I know I'm getting to the voices. I know I did forget to explain those earlier. Every time we die, or sometimes even when we don't die, we gain a new voice in our head, that is based on our previous actions. We always start with the voice of the hero. However, if we, if we act kindly towards the princess, then we get the voice of the smitten. If the narrator, cheats us out of our happy ending, then we get the voice of the cheated. And there's 8 other voices or some shit. Maybe not 8, but a lot. There's the voice of the contrarian who just likes to do funny things. So there's a lot going on. And so there's us with our voices. There's the narrator. There's the princess and also this hand thing. The hand being only exists in the void. The narrator, the bird, and the princesses all exist outside of the void. However, the bird can exist in the void sometimes. It's weird. I'm trying... There isn't a good way to say this, Okay, like, this is all very confusing. But every loop, every time we die, the princess changes form. Based on how she's feeling, is from what I can tell. The environment seems to warp around our state of mind, the bird person's state of mind. And the narrator seems to be able to manipulate somewhat what is in that world. But it doesn't seem like the narrator can actually shape all that much. And not to the same extent that the princess and the bird person seem to be able to. So, I don't know, we just keep killing the princess over and over, or we ourselves keep dying over and over, and we're just trying to solve this mystery and try and get to the end and figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay, so, there you go. Now you totally know what's happening. Alright, good. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
Try and reach Nirvana? See, this hand creature seems to be the one reaching Nirvana, if anything. However, the more we learn, it said that we grew, but now we are withering. I don't know what that means. Why are we withering? I don't know. That's not good. I don't like to be withered. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truth, and my attention is turned inward except when you are here with me. Okay, so see, the princess isn't necessarily destroying the world. By the way, Sushi, even when we did kill the princess successfully, she did rot away in our basement. Well, in the basement, not ours specifically. Like, you know, she just became bones and shit. But we were left with the void. Once the princess died, there was nothing left. Nothing but the cabin. So the narrator is kind of a piece of shit also. Because he promises us that we'll get a really cool reward, but he's just as manipulative as the princess can be. You know, so there's that. My attention is turned inward except when you're here with me. Yes, yes. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, I am withering, for what that's worth. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. That's all. Well, I don't hate her. I don't hate her, but I don't want to say I have no opinion one way or the other. That's too mean. But I don't want to necessarily need... I don't need some weird hand-bird love story at the same time, you know? I'll just say I'll retain my neutrality, maybe.
How strange of you to ask me then.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I mean, I didn't mean to mold her like that. It should just happen.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
It is also unclear how independent the princess actually is. I'm not sure if we are actually... We might be the ones that mold the princess's being as well as our environment. It's very hard to say. The princess might just be, like, manipulated by our imagination, considering that she just said we molded her to be that way. But I don't really know. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, thanks. Cheery. Very clear. Have you figured out what you want when we've finished? Probably not, I'm sure.
My multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Sure.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. I'm still not really into this whole idea of killing. I'm still keeping that one off the table.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Uh-huh.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's chill. All right. Well, that all sounds good. I'm still not gonna attack her. I don't know what destroying our body entails. I am curious. I'll go ahead and save again. I could probably save over there if I wanted to. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's go back then. I'm ready to go back. Get ready for glass jump scare.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Bring the damsel to her. Sick. Sick. Gnarly.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
So I'm wondering if we don't round out the princesses that we bring her, will she end up different one way or another?
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Or will we
be the
bring
end
her
of the
every
world.
ending? I'm not sure. We already have gone with all this. I don't... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
So is this the route where we, worship her or whatever?
She will lie, she will cheat.
I kind of don't want to do that route, to be honest with you. I might anyways, though. I'm kind of out of ideas of where to go next. That seems like the most obvious one.
The interior of the blade.
We've already been through all this. Wait, did the hero speak in this one? No, I don't think the hero did speak in this one. Interesting. I think he always speaks normally.
You take the blade.
All right.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
It's
She
us.
sounds, don't let it fool you.
All right, we've still already got... So the hero talked this time, right? Yes, okay. Again. No, apparently we did not leave him behind in the void. He's here again. Just checking in on you at this point.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Not at the moment.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
All right, we've gotten
She's
this
so
holy
focused
beautiful
on
blah
the
blah blah.
task at hand.
Narrator is
And
like, shut the fuck
there
up.
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That was the plan. I still no. Why would you even think that? I'm decided yet. I haven't chosen a lot of these before yet. I'm just here to talk. At this point, that's true.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
He's got a point. Yeah.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Oh, see, we got trembling hands. This is the worship route, I guess, which I don't really want the work. Here's the thing, though, is that with the worship route, how's that one even work? Because she has to kill us for her to take a new form, right? So even if we worship her, she gonna kill us.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade.
I do hate that I have to stay in
to
front of the dialogue. There really wasn't a good solution around this.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name? Oh, wow, that's a good question. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Any honorific should do, really.
Yeah, okay, so she gets full of herself every time we bring the knife down.
Note the lack of
Because we
detail.
have
You can't trust her.
boosted her in our mind that she is some force to be reckoned with. One such that we need a knife to deal with. Is all I can imagine. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. True? True?
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Well, you're hardly making any contributions yourself. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Yeah, no, we've seen this version of her a few times, Sushi, at this point. And she is, this version of her is not nice.
Well,
She gets worse.
we can
She
always
gets
put
worse,
that
though, don't
knife
worry.
to
Oh,
good
me?
use.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I mean, I don't really, to be honest, at this point. Not me, the player. I mean, get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Slay the princess? Ooh, this one's weird. We have a lot of options here. We've tried this before. I don't think any of these are going to end up in an ending I have already got, right? Or an incarnation of her I've already got. I don't think... I'm getting you out of here. I don't... This shouldn't lead to the other one. Let's try this one.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Uh-huh.
They're large and heavy.
Yes,
Far too
we
soft.
have
If you
seen this
don't have the
dialogue, but we
key,
haven't seen it
maybe
with
you
this.
should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
We haven't seen it
down
with
here
it with this
intended for
incarnation
her
of the
to
princess.
never
I hope it
see
doesn't
her
lead
again.
into a kinder one,
They
though.
wouldn't have just
I
left
want
the
it
key
into
to her
one
chains
a
somewhere
different
in the
kind.
cabin.
We'll find out. Sure, let's just go with that.
I'll be here.
All right, bye.
You attempt to make your
And then the lock. All right, we already know what happens. Let's go back.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone.
I heard
We've
the doors
seen this
slam.
shit.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did. I don't want to die. However, the more interesting incarnations of her do come up whenever we do die, I gotta
The
say.
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better
Oh, it's the same
blade
PNG.
is sharp,
Oh,
and she
shit.
turns
It's still
brave
gross.
Thank-
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess
Wait, we've seen
approaches
this
the
one
bottom
before, though,
stairway,
but it's been with a
this is
different
watch
princess.
me.
Oh, see, we're locked out of slaying the warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, okay, there she goes.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
So it is
but the
very
princess
similar, but
swiftly
this
moves out of the
time-
way before you can connect.
I'm curious what this one will lead to. This time she is a lot more, you know,
Stop it.
vicious
Stop.
still. Shining out of here. Yes, we've seen this, but with
The
a slightly
blade.
different princess.
Move the blade.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Windows.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
That's an interesting take. That's not inherently malicious.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, she'll probably kill me, but like she'll do it right because she knows how to use a knife this time. Let's go.
Prise the blade.
Thank you for the swift death.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will. Don't even worry about it.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches
Hey,
you
but I
collapse to
appreciate the quick
ground,
death, you know?
blood flowing.
Epic.
from
I like that a lot
butchered
better than the other time you killed us just like
This
this.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It's chill. I mean, you know, I'm interested to see where this one goes.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Yes, we've seen this. Deja vu. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, let's go.
A warning.
Uh-huh.
She will lie.
She'll lie, she'll
Did
cheat.
you just say wink out loud?
Wait, God damn it, I missed something funny. Voice of the skeptic. Okay. You know, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Alright.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
We got the mirror. Every
A few
time we got the
pathetic
mirror. I
wisps of
still don't know what it
starlight
means when
attempt
we
to illuminate
see the
cold,
mirror outside of the
uninviting
void,
stone
and why
walls,
can't the
and
narrator
thick
see it?
Wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone
Is
who
it like the
enters that
void
this
seeping
is a prison.
through? And if so, how does that work exactly? What I don't even know what the void is at this point.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
As usual, I'll try the mirror, not like it's gonna make a difference.
You reach forward,
Ah.
rub your... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Hey, you know the skeptic? He's kind of onto something with that shit. Ooh, so now we can take the blade, or we can enter the bait. Gosh, dang, I don't know. I don't know which one we want. Do we want to... Ooh, I don't know if I want to take the blade or not. Gosh, dang. I'll save. Page 2, baby. Oh, yeah. That's tough. I'm curious what'll happen if I take the blade. We haven't seen a super dangerous incarnation of her, but I also do want to... I really don't want to have the voice of the Smitten come back. He was kind of annoying. But I'm also curious what happens if we, like, worship her in a less equal relationship than before. You know? Stabby shenanigans, probably. Probably. Dang. Alright, we haven't tried to kill her in a while, right? Maybe, I guess it's time to try and do that
Take the
again.
blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone.
We have seen this. Have we seen this basement
A few
before?
sputtering torches
Oh, we
attempt to
have, like, the
vaguely
same
illuminate
PNG,
your
but it's a
path,
different description of
dancing
it.
across
We didn't get
glimmering
slimy
patches
moss
of
before,
slimy
I don't
moss
think.
on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sure.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
We were, maybe.
You walk
Oh my god,
downstairs
she'd
and
be
lock
chained up
eyes
even
with the
more. God
princess.
damn.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains.
How'd she
binding
get out of
both her
that shit,
wrists to
dude?
the far
Before-
wall, joining the metallic cords.
Because before she could just
adjusts her
straight up...
hands in her
Well,
lap.
okay, she did survive being exploded into, like, a blade monster, so it's not like she can't cut off her head, I guess.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
Yo, what the fuck? Why is the skeptic making so much sense here?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Leave the princess in the basement. Ooh, that's an interesting one. We could sit with her. I have a feeling that would end up with her, you know, somehow locking me up in this shit. As much as I was gonna try and kill her in earnest again, I am pretty curious about both sit with her and leave the princess in the basement. Leaving the princess in the basement doesn't develop the princess any, though, does it? And we might end up back in the void again. And he would probably just lock the door on us again. So, let's just sit.
You step towards the princess.
I like this. You know, we're both tired of this shit.
Holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Ooh, a pragmatic princess.
That's reasonable.
That's maybe the right word. Fuck, I need to work on my vocabulary, but... Nah, we'll sit where we were told to sit.
Do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm not sure. I'm flying by the seat of my pants, you know? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave.
I find this.
Myself in a new place in chains again.
Oh, I like that. I have no reason to doubt this information. I quite like that.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty positive that is all she knows, Skeptic.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
She doesn't have a narrator.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No, I think that's entirely how it is, to be honest with you. Skeptic is smart. You know, Skeptic, good voice. Good voice. He's up there. He's in at least A tier.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
The narrator has to be some weird sort of connection with the voices, right? Because I was thinking maybe the narrator was on a similar level to us and the princess / the hand person, but I'm not actually sure that's the case right now. Because obviously the narrator has the same voice actor of all of our voices. So is he in fact just another voice inside of us? He does go away when the other voices do, although he goes away much earlier than the other voices do as well. He can't reach the void at all, whereas the other voices that can, they just can't approach the mirror.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
See, right, he didn't say in this version, the narrator didn't say that the last world was doomed to oblivion. So I mean, that isn't what happens. Or at least, we're not sure if that's what happens. Neither is the narrator, whoever that may be. He's calling this a contingency, like it's still fine. Like, the world has not been damned, but...
Contingency for...
unless he'll say something contradicting that here in a second.
Obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
Water.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Okay.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
That's true. He's speaking facts.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
We do know at this point why he
And
wants to keep us in the dark,
maybe
too.
I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Yeah, fuck him off, Skeptic.
I never said I wasn't.
Okay, that's weird humility, narrator. I think you're being manipulative now.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
Man, the princess is sitting here for a really long time while we talk with ourselves, huh?
At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
That's the other thing, is that I did forget. The narrator obviously can't remember what happens between each cycle, or at least pretends not to. So, there's that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is
A lot
too
of what
much.
we've, theorized is in fact all but confirmed.
Your success
This game is
hinges
sick,
on
dude.
you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Yeah, get him, Skeptic.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
I always love the bickering.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, my bad. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? Well, I think that's pretty obvious. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Hey,
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ayo, it's not like that. I gotta say, well, it'd be very hard to squeeze this past her head, but she might be able to. She's got plenty of, room there. We could inspect the shackle. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Ah,
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
we'll get it back, in our chest, or,
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
No, yeah.
There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I mean, at this point, man, I don't fucking know.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Mm-hmm.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape
That
and
is
end
true.
the entire world.
She won't end the entire
And
world.
she
Probably
might
not.
use it
I
to
have my
kill
doubts.
you.
Probably not.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are...
Yeah, the pros,
we can't
that's true.
trust him.
The pros are just
Possibly
balling,
even more
just
than we
being
can't
epic.
trust her.
Chilling, for real.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That is also very possible. Skeptic, he's reasonable. He's such a guy. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. And cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Fucking... Yeah. You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as vice versa. Yeah,
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Okay.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I mean, there is an urge. there is a strong urge to try and inspect the shackle, I gotta say. What could that possibly mean for us? How could that end? There's also slay the princess, of course. We haven't tried killing her in earnest in a while, That's a toughie. I'm giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon. Blah, 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 blah. I cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Weapon. Trusting you, give her the knife. Alright.
I wouldn't do that.
We're inspecting the shackle, you already know.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I mean, I don't know, maybe at this
And
point.
what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to
skeptic.
investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle. We getting up in here.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it.
Faux disinterest.
She can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
We just lock that shit?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. As you hoist the
Let's
shackle,
go!
its heft
Imprisonment!
shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Cool as hell.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Awesome.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we...
Stuck here now.
See, the thing that's interesting about this one is how do we die? How do we progress in this situation even? Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together,
You could just gnaw your way out
That's
again.
funny.
Well, that won't really help your head.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll
How do we cut ourselves out?
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We
don't starve, though. We know this. I mean, we probably starve if we believe that we can starve, but that's very, I don't know how this all works. Don't worry about
Not
it.
to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
There is a loose chain in every incarnation of this thing. That's true. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you
Water.
knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
It's chill as hell here. This is interesting to
There
me.
must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I don't know, it's chill. Look at that knife.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Why isn't it safe? I don't know. This seems pretty safe to me.
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I don't know. I think you just kind of are ass narrator.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Yeah.
That's just how things work.
But it depends on our mentality, dude. In theory, we could warp this place to just be different, you
I
know?
suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Yeah. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
That's rude.
Alright, I figured, but, thought it would be kind of funny.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along
Big
the
lichen
seams of
fan.
the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens
I'm
to
really
starving
enjoying
should
this, by the
die
way.
by
I think
now
I've
if
said
the
it a
rocks
few
around
times,
us are
but I
starting
am...
to erode?
This shit, rad as hell.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Yeah, neither have we.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Because this
Dirt
probably
seeps
isn't
inside,
necessarily
flowing across
the
stone
passage
floor
of
like
time
liquid,
that's doing this. It's just
covering
us
the ground and threatening to
convincing
swallow you both.
ourselves that the passing of
Time
time
continues to pass.
would do this, which, I mean, it might, but, you know, I don't think that there's any meaning to matter and stuff in this world, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't follow laws, it follows our laws that we believe.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
Do we get voided?
I think he's gone.
Ooh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world.
Yeah,
It's
alright,
cool.
we get voided. They're just... If we end up surviving too much, I mean, she dies. That's just how it be. But that's cool. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I want to be an asshole. You know, I want to be that. I'm just approaching the mirror without talking to him. It's fine. He'll be fine. You approach the mirror, gaze in your reflection. Have we withered? I wonder. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Okay. That's awesome. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach. I know we're reaching about 4 hours, but I mean, we're gonna beat this. It says that it's only usually 3.5 hours, but I've been reading everything out and talking meanwhile, so it might take a bit longer, obviously. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I mean, you don't need to say that. I'm kind of interested in people. Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm not sure if the logistics 100% check out, but alright. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Yeah.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Let's go. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? I'm sure, probably not.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
That's interesting. I mean, they are, when she says vessels, like, she just means vessels, for real. He does. All of these say he does. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Again, let's maintain that neutrality. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever
Okay.
will bring me next
We're nearing the end. We need one more vessel, okay? And then we ball.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? I'm sure the answer is no. If this is the last stage before your completion, then not going back, I'm just going to stay here. I mean, I don't really want to say that for either of those. We do not have the option this time, by the way, to say... when you awaken, I'm going to kill you or whatever. That option's gone. I think that ship has sailed, if that is one of the endings. If that even is an ending, if there are multiple endings. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you? I feel like the answer is no to this, and I don't know. Like, yes, these I don't think are consequential. I might be wrong. But I'm just gonna say I'm ready to go back. Hey,
The
glass
next
jump
time I
scare.
see
Watch
you,
out.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It's coming. Yeah, okay. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Alright, let's just go to the cabin, you know.
You make your warning. She will.
We are getting through these quicker, all things considered.
The interior of the cabin is the blade. Is
Let's take the blade
you
again.
take the. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't."
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Lock up.
Lock eyes. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me
Are
or
you
something?
here to
No.
kill me or something?
I'm trying to think of the best way to, you know, get back here, to reach a bit of a different ending. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the.
We don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay, so remember that one route where the broken was totally like, oh man, I wanna worship her. I'm curious about that one. I'm also curious of what happens if we killed her the last time. Drop it, tighten your grip. All right, let's see.
Ignore them.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yes, we have seen all this.
You
Just
should
drop.
Just drop.
She's unarmed.
I'm sorry. Can we just talk? Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice.
Eventually, someone is going to blink.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts
Oh my
as you
God.
attempt to run her through.
Before, she didn't just straight up give us hands like this, I don't think. It's been a
moment of
while.
Distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah, no, she did not. She was the first time we went through this similar thing. She did not do quite this
Feels
shit.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You
I don't
can
think,
feel
anyways.
bone grinding on bone where your jaw.
She's
has
got
been
hands though.
fractured.
She's got massive hands.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Thanks, voice of the
Though
hero.
she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and
Oh,
again.
we've got some
Her fists
combat here.
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
That's rough. Hate to see
We can
it.
still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here.
We're not.
alive,
I
but
don't
you
know
can
if
at
we
least
can.
make sure that
Could have
she
even
won't
gone
make
the
it
route
out.
actually where we, you know, just gave up like the broken wanted.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a
This is an
miracle
interesting
I'm still
princess, though,
standing.
because we're still on, like, relatively equal footing, you know what I
Can you
mean?
not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Goddamn, all
You
she
feel
needed
your
was fucking
ribs break as
hands,
she
dude.
delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Hi.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Uh-huh.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, per usual.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What's interesting is the narrator, again, knows that the next time, every time we die, we, like, respawn, essentially. But for some reason, he acts like he thinks that won't happen as long as the princess is killed, so it's possible he really does think... or, again, it's just manipulation, I don't know.
You're on a path in the woods.
The thing
And at
is...
the end of that path,
he might
is a
be
cabin.
aware of the hand
And
lady
in the basement of
and
that
whatever,
cabin
and he must be
is a
aware of whatever we
princess.
actually are. The only good that comes from killing the princess is being stuck in the void forever. I can only imagine that we somehow threaten the narrator's existence, right? Or threaten him in some way. And the only way that he feels certain he can maintain it is to keep either the princess or ourselves, you know, locked forever, right? He just needs us in a deadlock. So, you know, there's that.
You're here to slay her. If you...
Proceed to the cabin. What voice do we have now, I wonder?
Before you go any further,
Maybe the skeptic again.
she will
Lying and cheating
Nah, the
doesn't
stubborn.
sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Yes,
The
that does
princess
make
will
sense.
do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
So, I don't know if you can even feel bad for the
Let's
princess.
just get on with it already.
You know what I mean? Because it's unclear if she has... Well, she must have some emotions, right?
The cabin is tighter.
She
than
does
its
have
exterior would
emotions,
suggest.
but it's like,
Its cold
she's not her
stone
own
walls
person,
pressing
really.
on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is...
The blade, approach the mirror, per usual. Nothing's gonna happen, but I'm doing it again.
You reach, but there...
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get
Take
to
the blade or to
fighting.
not take the blade? That is always the question.
You take the...
Let's take the blade. It's a little
door
late to not take the
basement
blade now.
creaks open, revealing a rough
I don't
stone
think we've been in here
staircase,
before.
its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Sulfuric.
If the princess lives here, slaying
I
her
love
would
sulfur.
probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh my god.
Finally.
She's a fighter.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She's Goku.
This isn't what
Holy
she sounded
shit.
like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just
There are a
make
lot
sure
more
you don't let your
princesses that we
bloodlust
won't get to
to
see,
your
by the
head.
way. I don't know how
You
many,
need to stay focused
but
and keep your wits
I
about
would
you.
have to restart the game
Remember,
for that, I'm
you're
sure.
here to slay the princess, not to have a... As you descend the final step, the form of the
Wow.
princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Sure, yeah, I mean, you know,
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Dang, should we be the Vegeta to her Goku?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little
I mean, fuck, maybe, I don't know. You look different. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I feel like if we say this, she's just gonna be like, oh, it doesn't matter. But I'm not fighting a giant demon lady, bye. Turn around without leaving. You look different. You do remember me. Yeah, let's keep it at that.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
You know, you're stubborn, you're kind of...
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address
growing
it,
on me.
I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just...
I mean, not really, but I have very little concern for you at this
noticed?
point, narrator.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
I kind of think we just play into her game, you know what I mean?
Of course I glossed over it.
Let's just kill each other again.
Insane. Glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough, I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
It sucks to be you, dude.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned.
Oh, so here's the thing about the narrator. I think he really doesn't remember, which I think that's the thing. It's just that he exists just to narrate us, right? And he doesn't want to die. He is born into the world knowing what his purpose is, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming. And therefore, you know, he just wants to keep us stuck. The thing, which, I mean, again, we kind of already knew a little bit, but it's not that there are other hymns. Well, there kind of are other hymns. It's just, but I think it is the same entity, but he keeps getting, you know, almost reborn in a way, or his memory is wiped, which is almost the same as, like, dying. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I can only imagine that's, you know, what the deal is with him exactly. Why he has the same, you know, voice actor as the rest of our voices, I don't really know. And why we're the only one who can hear him, I mean, I don't really know. I don't know everything. We haven't lied before, to be honest. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone alive as me have already died? Or would someone as alive as me already have died?
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously. Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity.
Nah, we got a
deserves.
deadlock again, dude. You look different. I'm actually here to free you. We are not here to free her. You look different. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting. Turn around. Yeah, let's just get into it, you know?
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red.
Yo, but she's gonna, like, punch her fucking face in.
But she's
or her
unfazed
chest.
by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
That does suck.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle.
Oh,
to
dude, she
recover
broke
from
the chains for the first time.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Well, you've become a lot bigger, Demon Lady, okay?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Okay.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
I'm trying. I'm working on
Don't let
it.
her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Nah, we gotta go for the heart, you know?
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through.
Those are facts, I feel like. Yeah, no, let's just do this.
That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon.
Yeah, I can't wait to
lodged
get
in
our
the bone
ribs
of her
cracked
arm.
another time. That'll be great.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Nah.
We can do this.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
keep pushing.
Keep
We're not
for the
gonna
heart.
win if
Let's
the
go.
weapon's stuck in her
No,
arm.
through it. We'll get it. Keep pushing.
The
Yes.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally
Yes,
get it, don't
I'm
you?
super aware. Lie, I do. Unlodge the blade. It's between silence and I do. I'll just say I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Yeah, alright,
That's
let's
not
go.
what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes.
There's not.
The fate of the world doesn't matter.
That's what I'm talking
The
about,
only
Stubborn.
thing
Stubborn's
that
got me.
matters is
Stubborn's.
fight.
Ooh.
The only thing that matters
He's-
is
he's so right.
And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Oh my god,
Balance
alright.
is suddenly thrown
Whoa.
off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh, that's not good.
Glides through your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Well, that sucks.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead.
Man, she is
against
brutal,
yours.
dude.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in
Okay,
her
listen,
arms, you
lady.
tumble to
If
the
you want
cold
us to
stone
kill you,
floor.
like, you need to give us a bit more of a chance, okay?
I said we're fine.
We are fine. Stubborn
Didn't say you
knows.
weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have
I do
said
like
as
how
much,
in a
but
lot
you
of these
certainly
roots there is one
implied it.
voice that comes out a lot more clearly than the others, and whose will is definitely more enforced.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
I feel like we are losing a little bit. We each died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal. Nah. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists? Don't you want to be free, though? Blah, blah, blah. I think I'm done fighting you. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Let's go.
You and the princess
Oh, man,
attack each
we
other
really
once
got it
again,
in there that time.
each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're
Yes, sir.
dead? Or rather,
I'm really curious.
as your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
What she'll look like next
Feel a
time.
few
She's gonna be even
painful
bigger
pops,
and
a gush of
stronger.
fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Yo, Stubborn knows
It
what's up.
is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire
So
world. from
here's the
ruin.
thing: is that
There are few better.
he is not sad that we are dead, even though he knows that death is a problem. So I think if we believe we are dead, then we are dead, right? Something like that. Like he's hoping he can keep us here. Just thinking we're dead.
Well, are you going to listen to him, or are you going to listen to me?
Oh, I'm listening to voice. Let's go. Stubborn Spallin. Get up. Let's go.
Wait. No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your
Oh
feet.
my god, is she alive though?
Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine.
Okay,
then
good.
she's
I really want to see one more evolution of her.
She's dead. She has to be. No!
Yo, let's go.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
How's the voice of the hero feel about this?
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Well, I'd like to. I really want to see what your evolution looks like, but I don't
She
think
pulls
that
the weapon
exists
from
like
her
I thought it
chest,
did.
barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her?
I'm sorry if I'm
She
getting
can
silent.
just
I'm
do
really,
that.
like, intrigued in all this, okay?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
When he says close to untethering, is that, like, the whole void thing? Is he aware of the void? It is all unclear.
Oh,
A little
we
bit.
just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
I like that the narrator, like, you know, he says that he reports fact, but that is not, in fact, obviously the case.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Oh, dude,
You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
I love this game.
I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean? Nah, you know, we don't need that shit. Let's attack
With
again.
an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor.
Oh, dude, our knife, I didn't realize, but our knife is bloody now. The little cursor, it's a little hard to see. But it's not originally, it's not usually.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Let's go.
Your blade digs into her
Oh my
neck,
god,
grinding
Jesus.
against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
I don't like that.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes, sir! Get up! Oh my
Yes.
god, how long? How long is this gonna go? Holy shit.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess, let's go.
Princess
Ooh, we
exchange
got another
dozens of
montage,
devastating
let's go.
blows.
Ooh, my god,
Sometimes
do you
you
see
manage
that
to
one?
escape,
Fuck.
and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Oh my god, she tore out our fucking, like, spleen in this shit. That's not good. Or, no, is that her guts? I'm having a hard time telling. It's not good either way.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
I feel a little bad bringing the voice of the hero along for the ride every time, but he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
Oh, she cold.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
More or less, maybe.
Huh. I didn't think we had it.
Yo,
in us.
we're nearing the end of the
I
game,
guess that
baby.
Stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
No, we've been here
Oh,
before,
right.
man. Don't worry about it.
We're still here. And she's still here too.
Princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Oh, yeah, there she go. Goodbye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that note.
Same shit. Dude, I don't know if it's intentional. The voice of the hero sounds quieter than before under all these, like, echoes and shit. All the ambience. I'm not sure if that's necessary or not. I'm gonna approach the mirror without saying anything to him. I don't wanna... It's fine. I feel a little bad for him, but he'll be fine. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Are we not there? You are nothing at all. Oh, shit. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, let's go. Narrator, alright. The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So he really thinks that we have destroyed all those worlds, and so maybe we have. I'm not convinced that we have, but I don't know. Oh, all right. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Okay.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like
Okay,
me.
so they are different ones. He's not reborn. There just are multiple hymns. I suppose. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Okay.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Well, alright.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Alright, I don't know what awake entails, but alright. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? What's the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the contract, do they? Dude, there's so many questions. Holy shit. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, okay, sure. I am the long quiet. Sure, alright. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Right, okay.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I'm not sure about the echo and perception thing, but I kind of figured out most of the other stuff.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
And I guess I didn't do too well.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
You have limited questions at the glass breaks, more options than you can actually ask. Oh, for sure.
You still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't understand how that helps anything. If you made us, I want to, you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything you've done? Do you think anyone truly deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What it would be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god I always knew I was special. No, I don't want to be an asshole. Every time I ask you something... Dude, there are so many fucking options. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? It would have helped you destroy her. That's not necessarily true. I don't really know. Can't I just will her into something small? Are you a god, or were you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? If neither of us leave... Oh my god, dude. Neither of us leave this place. Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the... do they know? Are you a god or were you a god? I'm trying... What would be the most useful thing here? Would have helped you destroy her. Are you a part of me? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature.
Okay, well...
There's no accounting for free will.
Every time you made me... The one time you made me do what I had to do, or was supposed to, you kind of just made me sit in a box forever. And that kind of sucked, so... I don't really appreciate that. If you made us, I want you to know there's been torture. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? How did you die? Are you God? No. Sure.
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Okay.
So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Why would you make both of us just for me to have to kill her? I am a little confused, but... Who cares about dying? You made us out of what? That's a good question. How'd you die? I wasn't supposed to see all this. I'm just making sure I ask the things I want to ask the most. This will probably be the last piece to go. Citrus, do you have any questions that you think you want asked specifically?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay. That sounds great. I'm so glad that all makes so much sense. If you made us, I want you to know. Go wild, alright. Well, if neither of us leave. Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
Okay, but what if I leave too? Does that not work because I am nothing, or...
And until then, the clock ticks on.
That glass is loud as hell, by the way. Is there a difference between leaving this place and staying here? I mean, sure. All this is so... Man, I don't even... I could Google these if I really wanted to. Who care... What was the one? Is there a different... Yeah.
There is. It's the difference between being stranded on a desert island and being stranded on a desert island with a leopard that can't die. Neither option is great, especially when there's a third option where you get rid of the island and give everyone a chance to finally be happy.
Yeah, but then, like, I'm not happy. I know that's a little selfish, but I'm just saying, I kind of don't want to be nothing, or whatever. Run out of questions? Okay, here we are. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I've decided what I'm going to do. I'll still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm just going to stick with... I think you're out of time is rather cruel, but...
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't know about that. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and massant god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I kind of feel like I've been watching you a lot already, but alright.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Would you be different if I gave you different princesses? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
my
woven
bad.
into your nature.
I have tried to
isn't it?
stay quite neutral in this, yes.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Fuck, dude. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? I mean, we might as well explore at this point.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not.
Listen, me,
end.
the player, I'm not a god, alright?
Black
This stuff doesn't
islands in the
totally
blinding
jive
light
with me,
of the
alright?
infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Uh-huh.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Sure. If I let you out, entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Oh my god, what's
And
going on,
you
Kumo? It's been a
cannot
second.
rationalize with
We are
logic
almost
that
at the
which
end
defies
of
it.
whatever this is. Like literally almost at the end, but what's going on? How are you doing?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay, hold on. I didn't want violence.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending
Oh
and
my God,
dying
alright.
and living
I've been-
comes back
I've
in
been
vivid
good.
color. A past
What's going on, Moon?
that is
It's been a
also
second also.
present.
How are you doing?
A pain that is everything.
violence,
and
it
yet
appears.
nothing at all.
Viscera cleanup, let's go. Yeah, I didn't have a choice in the matter, it looks like, Moon Ghost, but sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking. I kind of wasn't listening. Amending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. Past is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of
No more
beginning
violence?
and
It's a little
free
late
of
for
end.
no more violence, it feels like. Okay.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I mean, I guess, but that wasn't an awesome existence. I didn't love that one. I won't engage with violence, remain silent. We could have worked together to build something better. It was meaningless, neither of us could ever truly win. Yeah, okay, it was meaningless. I like that one.
So bleakly nihilistic. Is death the end?
This shit is loud,
or
by
is
the
it
way,
birth
but
of something new? If you cannot find meaning in living, how will you find meaning if you strip me from existence?
I don't need to. I'm not trying to strip you from existence. I'm just trying to like ball,
To
alright?
question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I do recall this.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
I sure did.
To be
recall
impermanent
that.
is not to end, but to change. And for the world
Yeah, but that was
to be
boring as hell, to be
impermanent
honest.
is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
No need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. They'll get over, yeah.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
Woman times that there are many of them, yes, I must say.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I like how we're the bird person here. I like this POV.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire
I like to see all the
free.
princesses that we
You
left with.
lifting me and me lifting
The
you.
first one that we saw was like
Forever and
arguably the most
ever
fucked
and
up.
ever.
Oh, we get to see the
Consumed by
blade
true
one again.
belief,
Hell
There
yeah.
was nothing that could hold us back.
Hold on, I gotta read this again. That feeling never left me. I won't engage with violence. Yeah, blinded by
We were
emotion.
both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of silly.
A boundless
Oh, yeah,
torrent
there she
of
go.
blades cut you from boundless angles. You are
Okay.
a body.
I got you.
You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
There was a lot of pain involved with that, I think, yes.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead.
Oh, we just get to
alive,
see
dead,
her heart
alive,
'cause her body
dead, then
stopped
alive and
existing.
dead, and
Okay.
Alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. I mean, I can't lie, but I don't want to be agreeing with her at this point. It didn't last. It wasn't worth it. Man, so many options. And by that, I mean, like, there's, like, 6 here, but...
And yet here we are, finally on the cusp of reaching something so much bigger than that little play.
Listen, I don't even know, like, what's going on, dude, alright? This is all beyond my comprehension.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Yeah.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
I'm inclined to say no.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Yeah, but, like, as someone playing this who is a body, I don't love that. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. Ooh, I like that answer, yeah. Because, yeah, alright.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on.
Oh,
the
stream is good,
infant's
Kelly.
body
We're,
is
like,
not the
almost done.
child's, is not the adult's.
But
the
you know, it's
thread
going
of
good. It's
existence
going
remains
great.
strung through it all.
I'm sure this will all make sense to you. As clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open
I mean, you know, it's all like
your eyes
relative
and
or some
accept
shit, you
what
know?
We are. We can leave this prison together.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Let me explore. It's too easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What happens, do you think, if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Interesting. You know, real quick, let's just for later, you know. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. It won't kill you, but it won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Yo, the voice of the hero. Let's go. We getting the voices back. Awesome. Let's go. That's epic, dude. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yeah, alright. I'm digging it. I thought you died whenever I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later.
Subtitles, let's go.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
You are so quiet compared to her hero, but
There's
alright.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Dude, oh my god, this ending is taking a bit longer than I expected, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
It's time to resume our dance.
Okay.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh, we poorly drawn and shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. I mean, I don't know. Is it just you and me? Is the narrator really gone? I think we know that he is.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Alright, I can turn up the game a little bit again. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, hero.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
Yeah, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I recall that.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things
Yeah, I'll see
go
you,
south,
Susuke. Appreciate you for dropping
going to
in.
need that blade.
Oh, that's tough. Take the blade or not take the blade? We have taken the blade and come to an agreement before. It is not... Ooh, oh. I don't know. I don't know if I should take the blade. I don't want to take the blade. But, like, I kind of want to take the blade. This is tough. You know, should we listen to him? He's been pretty level-headed so far. I hate to take the blade, though. Because it means that in our minds there's an inkling that things will go south already. It's like starting off on the wrong foot, you know? But I kind of want to take the blade. I'll ask this, but...
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Man. Alright, goddamn, I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I recall.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
Unshackled,
knife in
baby.
hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't really want to kill you. I'm just... Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
That sounds awesome.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
And more or less from what I figured out.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Ooh, dang.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I mean, I don't know, that's what I want, but... Sorry for the silence again. Agree to her plan. Resetting it, do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, they continue to die and suffer. Don't they continue to die and suffer? Yeah, but I mean, they'll continue to live as people. I mean, that seems silly. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Super quick BRB. Ah, dang. All right. I'll make sure to keep track of whatever progress we make. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? We probably don't.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Ah, thanks. I appreciate it.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
It's true. You know, we're chill. We're pretty chill with each other. We're literally, like, the only people we've ever known. So, you know. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. I don't want to forget you. I mean, that's also true.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Yeah, I mean, as, you know, like someone who's like a god being controlled by like a real person, a player that's theoretically in this real world, I don't really want to die. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Alright, that's, sure. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
What would have happened if I didn't bring down the knife, though? Gosh dang, maybe I shouldn't have brought down the knife. I want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this isn't super convincing, but there's not a whole lot else to do.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Man, that's grody. I mean, I really think all we can do at this point is agree to her plan. I mean, I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill everyone else that isn't her or I. So I mean, all we can really do is stick each other here in purgatory and shit. Oh, that's rough. Hate to see it. You're back. Okay, not too much happened. I think that we talked to her a bunch, and it appears that the only plan to move forward that doesn't involve killing her, at least in this route, is to, agree to her plan and just, like, keep looping forever. So, I'm kind of gonna click that, because I don't really have any other option outside of kill her that I don't, but I don't want to do that. So, Purgatory can't be so bad. It seems pretty awful to me, but...
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Sorry, voice of the hero, I kind of feel bad about you.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Do I want to make it some weird cheesy love story, but I kind of do. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon is the most fitting, I feel like. Yes. Do it, god damn. Alright, sure.
Oh. I love you too.
Oh, sorry, Kumo. We're almost done. I think you got the gist of it, but I'll see you, Kumo. Remaining silent would have been so dramatic. It would have. So is that it? Is there no... I do like romance myself,
You're
but...
on a path you're here to
Is there no credits? Is it actually just we're back here? Is that it? Is it unceremonious, just like that? I mean, that might just be it. No credits before this loop. We might just be back forever here. It really is just the loop. That's it. No, finality or credits or anything. That's just it. Oh, here we are. Did I have a save at the last cabin? I did have a save at the last cabin. Do you want me to check that one out really quick? I can if you want. Because, I don't know if it would make a difference, but in theory we would see the other princess who's, less level-headed, more of what we want her to be and stuff, but... Finish the game. Let's go. Oh, cool. Let's go. There's the soundtrack. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. I'll just... screenshot. I don't know. Is that how... Did I do it right? F11? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Hold on, we're almost done, but full screen. F11 wasn't right. What's the screenshot button? F2? F2. It's not F2. I can't remember. That's fine. I took a Windows screenshot. It's fine. Join the subreddit. Blah, 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 blah. Return to main menu. God damn, she's sad as hell. Okay, as much as I sort of want to go back and see what would happen if we chose the other ending where we did not pick up the knife before we entered the door, I think it's in the spirit of things to leave that there. You know? As you know, dang, I kind of want to do an entire another playthrough if I'm going to do that, because I don't know how many princesses I didn't see, but I definitely didn't see all of them, I don't think, you know? So I might just do another playthrough on my own time. And also, Citrus, if, well, you know, obviously if you yourself want to, you kind of know how it ends, but there are probably, you know, and anyone else obviously watching the stream, but yeah, really sick game, and there's so much content I didn't even, like, get to. like the short little bits you saw, it's like kind of psychological horror Sushi, but you didn't actually get like almost any of the scary elements. I mean, you got a little bit of weird stuff, but every time you came, the princess was like not particularly threatening, you know what I mean? But there were multiple endings where, yeah, nice timing indeed, where, I mean, she, you know, she was scary as hell. And where she killed us and shit. Really cool. There were, like I said, like, I don't think I saw whatever princess this was supposed to be, whatever ending that's in. But, you know, if, I mean, obviously, it's fine. I think, like, a lot of other people have played this recently, so, I mean, you can always watch them, of course. I think Fauna actually played it earlier today, come to think of it. Or you could just play it yourself. It is $17, which is a little on the pricey side for a game that takes 3.5 to 5 hours, kind of. Except it does have a lot of replayability. So there's that. But also on top of that, I mean, even if it didn't have replayability, I would have paid the $15 for the 5 hours I played. I really like this game a whole lot. But yeah, I mean, as much as I want to see what the other ending is kind of like, again, it just doesn't feel right to just go back to the previous save. That feels like too much of a cheat, you know what I mean? If we want to come back, then I got to do it canonically, dude. Yeah, if you do watch the VOD, Kelly, I think you'll like what you see. And again, or, you know, like you mentioned, you could watch someone else. But shit is really good. I love this game a whole lot. I'm really glad that I decided to buy it. I just saw it on Steam and I was like, oh, that looks good. You know, it has really good reviews. I might as well play it. And here I am, and I played it, and it was good. Really fun. I liked it a lot. You know, there were a couple times where it was a little like, oh, spooky, oh, I'm nervous, but mostly it was just really, I like to unravel the mystery, and on top of that, there were lots of times where it was funny, where it just had such good entertainment value, you know. But yeah, okay, that'll do it for this stream for real. Really awesome. Anyone who's here, you know, really appreciate it. Anyone watching the VOD, of course, I really appreciate it. Citrus was here like basically the entire time. Let's go Citrus. Sushi, Kelly, anyone else, etc, etc. Until next time, I'm glad you tuned in. I am glad you tuned in too. You are so epic. But yeah, anyone else who's here, good night, and I'll see you the next time I see ya. Take care. Kablow.